Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
Oh my gosh, chat, I found my next victim. Yuck. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, no one saw that. I am not already caffeinated. Despite what it might look like. I actually spilt it. I know no one's gonna believe me. I actually spilled it. Guys, if I had this much Coca-Cola at once, go on then. Hello. Choo-choo. WW camera fixed. It was only the cable.
How did you spill if it wasn't open court?
Well, I opened it to see if I could open it because, you know, sometimes things are on really tight and I have trouble opening it. And I was like, what would I do if I couldn't open it on stream, you know? Not being able to open a bottle on stream, that would be really embarrassing. Could never. As a result, okay, I like to open it to make sure I can open it before stream. And then when it was opened, I knocked it over. Guys, I have... No. I actually have proof. But first of all, hello! Welcome Alush, welcome Bab, Nosy, Christian, Michael, EG, Leo, Johnny, Math, Will, Movie, ASV, Mill, Lewis, Pyro, hello, Jeff, Anthony, Ginger, hello, Spammy, hello, and everyone else. It's it's last year of 2025, so does that mean I have to be really nice? Because it's like that, it's like what you're gonna remember 2025 as, or can I be really mean? So then it's only
almost
up for 2026.
That means almost a new year for Lydia to do amazing things. Am I excited? Well, let's just say I am, and I can't wait. Hee.
Holy, whoa, hold on, everything's scuffed. Wait, let me, okay, not scuffed anymore. It's not see-through socks, okay? My tights are just, they're tights, okay? Like, did you... Oh my gosh. Guys, I just started.
Can you use the new camera from yesterday?
I just started. That's
Hi,
my
Lydia,
phone.
how are you doing today?
Phone.
Happy New Year's Eve. Hair looks great. BTW. Party face emoji. Party popper emoji. Fireworks emoji.
Wait, party popper emoji. Fireworks emoji. Thank you. Phoenix, thank you. Ashy and Lad, thank you guys. So I just got hit. Acro, thank you so much
Lydia,
for the sub.
you're looking so amazing for the last day of 2025.
Oh my gosh!
Hello Lydia, I just want to say that I wish you all the best for the new year. Happy New Year 2026. Beba Heart Lydia of Hug Bertie Cuss Hype Bertie Cuss Diamond Bertie Cuss Love Cheer 100.
Thank you very much. I was
Did
going
you
to ask
clean up
whether
your
Bertie
spill?
guys love Bertie
If you
guys
haven't
time.
cleaned up yet, you can show it to us and that will be proof.
Oh my gosh.
How's my favorite Tormenty? Did you think you would get out of 2025 without me sliding into chat with a little something
Luke,
something?
no, Luke. Shy! You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Shy!
The outfit is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Community
very much.
karaoke? When? How? Why?
Oh my gosh, what do you mean why? Because community karaoke is epic, okay? And it, should we do it at the end of 2025, okay, to round off being a good 2025? Or do you want to do it at the start of 2026, okay, for it to be like a WW start to 2026? Shy, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. You're,
Looks
oh my
like
gosh.
the New Year's party has started
Oh my
early.
gosh.
You look wonderful for tonight. Hope you have fun tonight and don't let anyone bring you down. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Holly. Thank you very much, guys. I don't. What was I even saying? Oh, I have proof that I spilt the spillage. Do you? I have. Okay, guys. I have legitimate, actual proof that I have not drank this much Coca-Cola.
I need to know
okay?
what time it is for
But
you.
it's
It's
sad.
11:30 a.m. for me.
It's sad. It's 6:30 p.m. Friends.
Let's get it started.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Let's get it started. Let's get it
Started in here. That was not the dance.
Happy New
I am
Year's
so
Eve,
sorry,
Lydia.
friend. I
May I
really.
say you are looking WW tonight. This is going to be an epic stream and night. Cheers to getting the party started.
Thank you, Brenty. Thank you. Karaoke at the start of 2027, Prayage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oops, I said what I said.
Happy New Year, girly streamer. I like the new setup today, a nice little angle. Today's setup and your outfit and
you,
hair are
Mel.
fantastic. Sorry, Lydia,
Thank you
no
so
glaze today,
much.
just
Thank
real
you.
compliments.
Thank you. Oh, and thank you, lad, as well. You appreciate the angle change. Chat, do you notice the scuffedness? Do you notice the scuffedness? And Maras, thank you. Happy 2 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, Luke.
These people think they can out-torment you.
Silêncio que cantam sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Guys, I've just gone live. I've just gone live. Mal,
Happy almost New Year.
me almost magic.
Silêncio que cantam sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada.
You are insane. You are crazy. W. Oh, thank you, Mel. Thank you for the 100. Luke, thank you for the 150 subs. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you guys so much. Remember, if you just got gifted a sub, to say thank you. so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you for the level 22 hype train. This is just, guys, I've just gone live. One shot per sub. Do you
You
want
deserve
me to
everything
die?
in this world. Hope you and everyone in this stream has an amazing new year.
Thank you very much. And double
Lydia
day!
Cook, happy night.
22 months.
Silêncio que canta sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada. Luz na
By anyone. Do.
How close to midnight is it there?
It's a long way off. We are 6:30. Quick maths chat. How long is it till midnight? It is currently 6:30. Oh my gosh. Boro, you are crazy. Thank you so much.
foot creep, oh,
Well, you don't need to do that.
look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Catch a bad walk down, face them with that heater. The devil under.
Thank you very much. Oh, chat. Is it annoying you that you're currently on the right side of the screen? Honestly, the fact that you're annoyed by the fact that we're on the right side of the screen is good. No offense. Because that means you are
It's
ignoring
just
the
a
more
little
stuff
gesture, but Happy New Year's Eve, Libby. May
Thank
you
you,
have a great
Chris.
next year. Smile.
Thank you very much. Last year, chat said 2025 was my year. So, I guess it's downhill from here. And Gerard, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. And as one, oh my, guys! Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my mic on? Oh, trust me, this setup is scuffed. Chat, you wanna see how scuffed it actually is? And thank you guys very much for saying thank you to the people that gifted you. Oh my gosh! Yes! Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Oh, no, the mic isn't floating. What do you mean? I don't see anything wrong with the mic right now. No. It's actually called gaslighting. And there is nothing wrong with the mic right now. Okay? It's not possessed, okay? Chat, your aura is so high right now, okay, that it's lifting up the microphone. See? Yeah. No, well, I'm not sure if you're high right now, actually. Anyways. Oh yes, that's Christian. I said what I said. Do. Vitaki, thank you for the sub. Christian, you are nuts. Oh my gosh. And Walkie, thank you for the Prime. Oh my gosh, guys, I feel, oh my gosh, it's getting very hot in here. Girl, you look so good. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, okay, Alina. Okay. Well,
Happy almost New Year, Lydia. Are you really going to dump icy water over yourself looking so magnificently beautiful with that hair and fit? Seems almost criminal. Peepo giggles. Happy New Year, chat.
Yep, I will be later on dumping icy water all over myself. Yes. I will be doing that. Chat. Oh my gosh, bro, we're doing so much today. We're doing so much. I am so hyped. Okay, can I really quickly, can I like tell you everything that I have planned? I was planning to start the stream at 3 p.m. It is now 20 to 7 p.m. My bad. Sorry about that. It just took me a while to set up. Mainly, oh my gosh, mainly it took me a while to set up because of this. Hold on. Ignore the stuff. Keishu, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Guys, I bought a paddling pool. I bought a paddling pool in order to like when I'm pouring the water
Happy
over
New
myself,
Year,
right?
everyone.
Okay,
May the
when
next
for New
year
Year's.
be even better.
Forever, thank you. When I'm pouring the water all over myself, the ice cold water
Right foot,
to
creep
start
on, walk with
2026,
that
Leo!
heat. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see me. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with that heat. The devil of the
halo, make sure they don't see me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, not pool streamer AO. Okay, I won't be like vibing in the pool. I will. It was a way. Okay, I got this off Amazon. It was a way to stop an entire bucket of water going all over me. Right. And thank you, lad, for the gift. There. It was a way to stop a bottle of water going all over me. However, a bottle actually, chat. This is the size of the bucket that I will be using. Am I cooked? Yes, the ice is currently in my freezer. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's stuff in there. Well, what stuff just fell on my face.
If you can lift that filled with water, I will take my hat off. Sheesh.
Yeah. I'll be able, yeah. Yeah, Chad, how much does this weigh, do you think? I once deadlifted 60 kilograms. Do you think that we're okay? 40 kilograms? Easy clack, we got this. 05. 05? 05? Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you guys very much for the level 24. That was kind of crazy. And random. Brandy, thank you.
Lydia, this puts my bucket to shame. Thank you for keeping your promise. Get ready to be cold.
Yeah, it's a really big bucket. And as a result, I was like, I don't, everything's gonna
You don't have to fill the bucket all the way. Plus you do have to be able to pick it up over your head. 8 pounds per gallon for water.
Okay. I don't know what a pound is, but apart from the monetary value of a pound, but yeah, I didn't want it to go all over my floor because carpet, bed. I'm gonna have to sleep in the bed tonight. Honestly, I reckon that I'm probably gonna have to sleep on my sofa tonight, because nonetheless, even if I have a pool, it will probably get wet. However, okay. Chad, I bought this, okay, for £7 off of Amazon. To which I was like, what a bargain. But what I didn't realize is it's not really a bargain if you can't use it. So I have a pump. This was my pump. And and I tried to pump it with the pump, but it doesn't pump with the pump, and I don't have enough air to pump this entire swimming pool up, bro. Okay, that is a normal. Okay, do you think that people really blow this up with their lungs? No,
Hello, Lydia.
everyone
I
uses
sincerely
a pump. What
hope
do you
that this
mean?
upcoming new year will be one filled with great happiness, joy, and success for you.
It's not
You
normally.
have no idea how much you've brightened my evenings since I discovered your channel, and I hope not to miss any of your streams in 2026.
Thank
Sending you a
bro.
hug from Chile.
That's awesome.
When Lydia
Thank you
says her
very much,
stream is
bud.
scuffed,
Thank you.
it's still top of the line and level quality.
You don't notice the things that aren't scuffed. Okay, lots of things go to plan, and those are the things you just don't pay attention to. Okay, you notice when something doesn't go
3.6
right.
kilograms per gallon.
And thank you, Brazza, for the gift at the brat. Right. I still don't. I don't know because I don't know how many gallons are in there. Nonetheless, we will be able to lift the bucket over my head, and then because I don't have a pool, chat, what am I actually supposed to do? Like, it has one of these things. So you can. It's literally.
Why don't you stream from somewhere safe outside with your phone where you won't get downed, so you don't water in your room?
Well, I can't really walk around outside my building with my phone. Last time I did that, I was like testing stuff, and everyone came up to me, asking if I was a TikToker. Bro, that seems to be what everyone thinks, like TikToker or vlogger. They think that I'm a vlogger, and yeah. Also, I don't know, can you just like dump a gallon of water just like on the street like that? I mean, I'd probably get away with it, but I feel like I would be like a bad Samaritan for doing that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I wouldn't be a very nice person. Actually.
You need to squeeze the valve with your fingers while you inflate it, or they aren't open. Lydia, hug.
Oh my, but I can't
Maybe
do it.
airbed.
I
Hee hee.
haven't, I've got strong lungs, okay? I used to swim when I was a kid, and I also used to play the flute to a very high level, actually. I used to play the flute, but yeah, I don't think it's normally to be able to blow all of that up, okay? An airbed. I'm very happy with my floor mattress.
Lydia found another achievement to end
Chat,
2025.
waterbags,
You now have reached
Thank you.
140k on Reddit. Shout out to all
Thank
the
you,
amazing
guys.
artists that help Reddit grow.
Thank you very, 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 very,
The sky
very much,
dumps
Redditors.
water on the sidewalk all the time.
Bro, I'm not the sky though. The sky's
Hello,
allowed.
Lydia. Almost New Year.
That's
I'm
not
so
the
excited.
same.
Pauses hype. I hope you have an amazing day, Peepo Blush.
Jerem, I'm gonna have an awful day.
You
it's
should
gonna be
try
awful.
our blown that up yesterday. It will take you till 2027 to blow that up.
2027 next year.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Thank you very much. W. Oh, now they're saying plus 100 instead of, oh no, that was. Some people are saying plus 100. Some people are saying minus.
Right foot creep, walking with that heat.
Thank you,
Little
Mike.
round, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with that heater. The devil of the
Hey, whoa! Make sure they don't see me. Thank you, Jerem. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah. I have a lot of energy, chat. You know, honestly, I just have a lot of energy. It's not because of the Coca-Cola though. It's just because I'm high on life because this is the last ever 2025 stream ever.
Happy New Year, Lydia. You look stunningly
Figures go
gorgeous
faster
as
and
usual.
faster.
I hope
Holy
you're
moly.
having a wonderful time and all your successes grow from strength to strength in 2026.
Thank
Big
you.
hugs.
I appreciate it. And thank you, Sassy. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
Come on, get it started. Get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get
W. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mike, for the $100 again. Wow. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm just starting the stream. It's not even anywhere New Year's. I don't, I'm out of breath. Why am I out of breath? Thank you very, 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 very much. And I haven't drunk any amount of bottles. Okay. My proof, okay, that I have not drunk all of this. However, it does look a little. No, I can't drink it all now. Chat. When I went to the grocery store, I bought myself some fancy water today, because I was like, okay, this is gonna be a really long stream, okay? So I gorged out. I got me some strawberries. I got me some kiwi. I got me a Greek gyro, okay? Because I don't want to get hungry during the stream because it's gonna be an epic stream, you know, and I don't want to get hungry. And I got this like fancy water, bro. It tastes like I'm drinking salt water. Like, I swear it's bad for you to drink salty water. Like, it literally tastes like I'm drinking water out of the sea. This can't be good for you. No, because like salt is a mineral, right? But like salt is not that good of a mineral. So I'm just sipping on some seawater. It's not vodka. However, happy for much later. Not yet. Okay, much later into the stream. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it, chat. But yes, much later into the stream because you guys voted for it. But I have got the bottle that we used last time. Bro, what do you mean? Already drank most? No, I did. Okay, guys, this is from the other times that I've ever done.
Why is more than half gone from that bottle?
It's not. Guys, it's because it was open from the last. No. Guys, it's because it was open from the other 4 shots that we did. No. Trust me. It's because it was open from the other 4 shots that we did. Guys, what do you mean? Do you not remember?
So we agree on 26 shots, right, Peepo Grin?
Do you not remember that like 6 months ago, the last time we did this? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. You know, that was a time about a month ago, okay? About a month ago when you know, I had an NDA thing happen, okay? And let's just say it didn't go very well. Okay. So I invited Anna over, okay? And it wasn't just me, okay? I did not drink this much on my own, okay? But we just had a little bit, okay? And then I was like, you know what, I'm over it. And then I came on stream and I ranted about it nonetheless, but...
Now I respect you for real.
But, okay. It's a thin bottle, so it looks like...
I know I'm not allowed to leave stream, but I am. I'm going out in a bit, so if I don't return and miss end of your stream, wishing you the happiest new year. Number 1 streamer.
If you don't return, do you want anyone to call the police or ambulance or anything, or should we just assume that you're gone forever? What do you mean? Actually, okay, I bought this like 8 months ago. When was it? Like 8 months ago. Okay. 4 shots. No, because it starts like that. 4 shots, okay? Anna, today. Boom. Okay, that's literally, sorry, I just swore at you, 2 occasions. Yes. For anniversary, see, what date was anniversary? Like July, right? July to December, that's fine. No, it does not mean that I'm an alcoholic now. No, that doesn't. No, we did not play drinking games. I don't really understand drinking games because I feel like drinking games are very like variable, right? They're very variable in how much alcohol you could have, and then don't you just end up like drinking like a lot if you're like really bad at games? And I have you know like little like mini games with friends. I happen to just be like really bad at little mini games with friends. So if I ever did a drinking game, I would probably just die. So no, definitely not that. Anyways, okay, have not had any of that yet, and would at least for the next few hours. Also, okay, I have not drunk this much Coca-Cola. I did spill some of the Coca-Cola and my proof is when I was moving the screens around, Berber got a bit smacked. He's oh my gosh, I'm shaking. He's got a broken arm in 2 places, and his hat is no longer attached, and he's got a broken nose. So I will be fixing him. But yeah, he got a bit smacked, so I'll fix him after stream. I'll do a little plastic surgery or something on him. Yeah, shaking from alcohol withdrawal. Flip. Okay, his arm is fully gonna fall off. But also, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, so chat. Apart from Berber being, that was his arm. No, that was his nose. I'll fix it. Apart from Berber being a little smacked, we have little snowman.
Happy New York.
We have Happy New York. We have little Christmas tree. And we have little Santa. And I'm gonna send these to 3 people. Ooh.
Just got out of work. Why is the other camera angle Lydia Sach?
Bro, the other camera angle was my phone. It was my it's fine, they don't mean it. And I'm gonna give these to 3 people at the end of today. It will the winners will be decided. But I'm gonna put them down now because otherwise my shaking hands will smash them. And bro's hat. Okay. I'm shaking because I just shake, okay? It's my natural, you know what? Maybe it's a compliment. Maybe I'm shaking because I'm so happy to see you. How about that? How about that? How Liddy looking with the snowman Santa and the Xmas tree.
Also cola plus vodka equals World War I heard Peepo grin.
Oh, wow. What's going on? Wait, hold on. I should probably fix this. Sorry. Literally not even a scuff stream. Literally not even scuffed. Okay, it's because I changed the camera angles, and so now I'm really big. Hello.
I mean, if you break it, technically we can all get one happy.
What? Okay. That's not how it works. Okay, is that better? Okay. Yeah, Chad, I'm not going back. Actually, I think I am gonna have to do some phone streams when I first go to America, because I'm gonna be living in a hotel. So Chad, would you still watch me if I was homeless in a hotel for like a week and a half? Because I remember I did that in Australia before finding a flat in Australia, and then I just didn't end up streaming because I was like, oh, I haven't got like my whole setup. But I think this time, if I have a desk, I'm going to bring my PC and I'm just going to stream from the hotel, but I can't set up the big camera because it's only a little hotel room. So I'm just going to do IRL stream or like phone streams. The phone stream was not the phone stream was not better. It was not better. It was so scarred.
So lady, firstly, looking very pretty. Secondly, still waiting for a proof of spillage MHM.
What? The snowman,
Lydia,
bro.
you nailed the pro camera shot
'Cause
and
he
the whole
fell.
girly gamer look.
That's the
It
proof.
is undeniable that you rocked the regular shot. I think you need several regular setups shots, variety.
What?
Your streams are
What
always
do you mean
amazing,
weak
huggies.
proof? Literally, what proof of moving setup? Yeah, while I was moving my setup, okay, as you can see, my setup is different. Actually, ignore that. Don't see that. You don't see anything. You don't see anything scuffed about my setup. Okay. However, if you were to see anything scuffed about my setup, then you would see that a lot has been moved since last stream. As a result, I spill everything everywhere. And if the Go XLR goes off, most of the Coca-Cola did actually spill on the Go XLR. So my sound may stop working at any time. Also, I flung my mic across the room twice today so far. Guys, as I said, I was supposed to start at 3 p.m., okay? It did not go accordingly. Not in rage. Never in rage. I would never get angry. Off stream. On stream, I would get angry. But off stream, I would never get out. Anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Okay. Speaking of like my like flights and moving and everything. Okay, chat. I was looking at flights to America, right? Okay. First of all, they are like half the price, less than half the price. They're like 2.5 times less than the last time I went. So I think I got scammed. Like, how insane is that? Because it's no longer Christmas. They are 2.5 times cheaper than they were when I went. What? WW, because it's like end of holiday season. I didn't realize how many people come to and from America like during Thanksgiving and like Christmas. Crazy. So that's so cool. Okay. And then I was like, you know when it like pops up and you can, I would never in my life get business. Well, if a company is paying, then I'll take business. But I would never in my life get business. I think that's I don't know. I would just, I cannot personally think of like a big, like there's no difference, bro. They give you a sleeping mask, a bigger seat, and charge like 4 times the price, okay? Chat. Okay, how crazy is this, right? So it said next to my flight, business, $1,500. And I was like, that's a ripoff, that's a scam, right? And then I was like, I wonder how much first class is, just out of curiosity.
3 p.m.
right?
You say you're still early, it's only 2 p.m. Lydia Huggies.
It's already 2 p.m. in America. Oh. I was like, just out of curiosity, I wonder how much first class is. $15,000. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Is that not crazy? Business is $1,500. I was like, that's the biggest scam ever, right? Private is $15,000. If anyone has ever flown private, like, what? Sorry, not private. What's the word? First class, sorry. First class is $15,000. What? I'm so confused. I basically thought business and private were like this. Sorry, I keep saying private. Business and first class were like basically the same thing. Literally, what's the difference? Like people pay for business because you have like a bed. Biggest scam ever. But like, because you get a bed, okay? At least it's like a bit of an upgrade. Bro, what do you get in first class to justify $15,000 for like what? Like 11 hours? What? Business is like economy. Well, it's not. It's not worth the price in any way. But like you're able to sleep in business. I feel like it's very, very hard to sleep in economy. So for long flights, there is at least a plus. The scammiest plus, but a plus. But like literally what you get in first class, I'm so confused. Like even if you get your own room, it's so... First class gets airport lounge. So the only time I've flown business was when EWC paid for me to fly business. That was very cool, okay? The craziest thing was I was more excited to fly business than to go to EWC, which is like crazy looking back because the flight was like kind of mid and the experience was like one of the craziest experiences of my life. So the fact that that was even a thing was insane, okay? Because I just didn't understand, okay? And then I got on it and I was like, bro, what? Like what? People pay for this with their own money? That's like the most insane thing ever. Like what? Anyways, but yeah, I feel like it's a scam. Like a big scam. You get a cute flight attendant. No! Bro! The flight attendant in business,
you never
right? Okay.
flew business
I
first
feel like-
supreme class? Oh, then we have to donate more.
No, I would never in my life. I feel like it's the biggest, like, I don't know, there's just no point. But like, no, the flight attendant I had when I flew to EWC, I feel like she was like really judgmental. Guys, I wasn't really that hungry, okay? So they bring you out like a meal, right? So like starter, main, and dessert. That sounds impressive. It's literally not impressive. It's like plain food, but just on a plate and in 3 courses. Like, it's really not worth the price. But bro, okay. So
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Browser! What?
Lydia, the irresponsible thing is to put the first class plane ticket on a credit card. WW.
I was like, wait, I'm so confused. What is the number 202.6
We have to make sure Lydia
mean?
knows how it feels to fly private.
2026 WW. Thank you, browser. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. No, so I was like, oh, I'm not really feeling pudding right now. I don't really feel like pudding. It's okay. Don't worry about pudding, okay? And then the flight attendant was like, okay, well, just know, like, if you want pudding during the course of the flight, just let me know and I'll give you pudding. And I was like, WW, oh my gosh, okay? Because they had like a chocolate brownie, but I just wasn't that hungry because, you know, like, I just wasn't that hungry, okay? So I was like really looking forward to my chocolate brownie. Anyway, like 3 hours later, I go off and I'm like, hello, you know, you said that I could have pudding later. Would I be able to have my chocolate brownie? And she's like, oh no, sorry, we're not serving anymore. Well, then I would have just had my chocolate brownie, you know? You said I could wait for my chocolate brownie, so like I wouldn't have ever assumed that I could have my chocolate brownie later. You said that I could have my chocolate brownie, and then so I was really anticipating my chocolate brownie, and you know, when you're like stressed and you know you're traveling and stuff, and then so like, you know, you're looking forward to the little things in life, let's just say, okay? And I was really looking forward to my chocolate brownie, and she was like, what? No, we're not serving anymore. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. So, honestly, I've had better experiences in economy. Actually, oh my gosh. Okay, sorry for like Americans, you probably won't relate to this, but guys, okay, Yana, have you heard of Turkish Airlines? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh my gosh, they're top 3 companies in the entire world. McDonald's, IKEA, Duolingo. I actually love Duolingo. And Turkish Airlines. Guys, Turkish Airlines, when I say Turkish Airlines is so much better, like Turkish Airlines normal economy was so much better than my experience in business. Oh my God. They even have like nice smelling soap in the toilets. Trust me, if you're like ever thinking about like, I don't know, you're like, oh, maybe I should like upgrade my seats on my honeymoon or something. I don't know. No, just go Turkish Airlines. Oh my gosh, best airline in the entire world. Sorry, anyways. It's so good. It's so good. Anyways, I did not go Turkish Airlines to fix my teeth. One second I get told that my teeth are bad, the next second I'm told that I'm fixing my teeth in Turkey. Chat, would you still watch me if I had like those crazy like pearly white veneers? Would you still watch me if I was a worm? Would you still watch me if I was a worm, but all I did all day is say how much I hate you? Would you still watch me?
Lydia, I can't go on a Turkish airline on an American flight. Pointless.
Yeah, that's true. No, but if you ever fly to Europe, then like go the Turkey way, because all flights lead to Turkey from Turkish Airlines, right? I don't know, maybe. Well, if you're ever thinking of traveling the world, go the Turkey way so you can go Turkey. I don't care if it adds 10 hours, okay? Trust me, it's the best company in the entire world after IKEA, McDonald's, and Duolingo. And probably one more that I've forgotten. Oh yeah, and Twitch, WW. I was kind of made by Twitch, also that.
Lydia, comedy, charm and fashion equals first class. Cooking and worm era equals I cannot classify that.
What are you implying with that TTS, bro? You just ate the whole turkey during Christmas cooking. Actually, I ate the entire chicken, okay, which was very yummy, and I've come to the conclusion that there is no difference between turkey and chicken, and I cannot taste the difference. Therefore, next Christmas dinner chat, you should buy a chicken, okay, show up to Christmas dinner, be like, I bought a turkey, and gaslight everyone into thinking that you spent £100 on a turkey when actually you spent £5 on a chicken, because it literally is the same. Boom. Trust me, I got you life hacks. This is actually unironically no difference. I don't want to say it tastes better. I don't know the difference. All I know is that I seem to make my chicken very dry, but apparently that's because I don't put tinfoil on the top. So I'm going to make it less neon orange next time from turmeric and wrap it in tinfoil. And I'll get back to you on that. Oh, Chad, I stopped cooking. Okay, hear me out. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry. I actually had so much planned for today, but I would just really love to go on a really long yap with you guys. Can I? This is crazy. Okay, like this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. So you guys know that I'm reading like a science book at the moment. Like I'm reading like a science book. Right? Did I say that I'm an academic? Okay. I think I'm on page like 90. I recorded it in my head because I knew that people would ask. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I need to get that. Okay. Sorry. I said last time, yeah, I was reading my book, and I found out that people die significantly earlier the taller they are. So the shorter you are, the more likely you are to live longer.
What is the name of the book?
How Not to Die, I think. So, okay. Sorry, stay with me. Just stay with me, okay? Listen carefully, okay? So, that is because of a hormone called IGF-1. Okay, trust me, this is crazy, okay? Because of a hormone called IGF-1, right? Okay. So IGF-1 is like a growth hormone, okay? And it's really bad for you because it makes like your like cells multiply a lot because it's like a growth hormone, okay? And obviously that leads to cancer. Okay. So the more tall someone is, the more IGF-1 they've had in their system or like still continue to have. Okay. So the more like animal protein that we have, the more IGF-1 is like released into our system, okay? Which is like bad, right? Anyways, so the optimal protein that we can have, most similar to our proteins, is human flesh. Crazy. Anyways, obviously because most of us aren't cannibals, okay, you're probably, hopefully, not going to have human flesh. So it's like animal flesh is like the closest in nature to our own proteins, right? Okay. So animal like skin, okay, and like animal meat, right, creates more of like IGF, okay, which is like this crazy growth hormone, way more than plant proteins because they're way less. So the more similar the protein is to proteins that we have, okay, the more IGF is released. IGF-1, okay. Crazy, okay. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. So first of all, like that's why vegans live longer. Second of all, that's why people that go on like keto, okay, and eat less carbs, like a lot of people that go on keto die sooner because they have way more animal protein. Third of all, I know this sounds like fake news. But it's actually insane. I trust this guy because he's like got a PhD and studied it his whole life. Third of all, okay, did you know that in terms of life expectancy, 2 burgers equals 1 cigarette? Crazy. And fourth of all, that's another reason why men die sooner than women, because like they crave more like animal protein, like men. I don't know. I feel like just the like males in my family and stuff that I know, they just like eat more meat than women, which is like cooked because it releases more like of this like growth hormone, as well as being taller. Guys, I am so sorry if you're a man right now. That must be rough. That's so cooked. You know, I felt for men after hearing about that. So, what about short kings? Well, if you are a short vegan king, then good for you, because that does not apply to you. Oh my gosh, and you know the worst thing of them all? Milk.
Being
Milk is,
tall
like, the
also
worst.
put more stress on your heart because of physics.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know. But I would assume, wait, hold on. I thought that like bigger people have like bigger hearts. Oh my gosh. No, but bigger people have more cells to love. Okay, anyway. I don't know, I'm just speaking out loud honestly right now. Anyways, you will eat the bugs and be happy. Well, I don't really know if, well, yeah, I would assume the bugs are probably better for you because you're like less similar to a bug. At least some of us. little bug eyes. I can't speak for you, chat. But for most of us, okay, we're less similar to a bug than we are to other animals. As a result, yeah. Oh, the meeting! I'm really sorry, I can't talk about the meeting.
More burgers equals
It's NDA,
to cigarette
bro.
smoking. Love for McDonald's equals chimney lung. So that's why you don't like the bug camera angle? Lol.
Now you're calling it the bug camera angle. Maybe I'm just getting told that I should go to that angle, okay, because I'm being trolled. What about that? Did I call it the bug camera angle? Did I say that? Okay, you know what? I reckon I read that.
I am 6
I
feet
reckon
3
I read
inches
that.
tall.
Oh. Well, you get the benefit of being tall. I mean, if you're tall, you're tall. And if you're short, you on average live longer. So, like, you can look at the bright side of both, you know? If you're tall, you have more length to you know, you can't be shoved into lockers at school after a certain age because you don't fit. So that's also good, I guess. 5'11", so I'm kind of in between. 5'11" is way taller than average. Also, oh my gosh, you know what the craziest thing ever is? How is this evolution?
Can we call it the
right?
overly attached girlfriend angle peepo giggle?
No, we can't. That is no.
How tall is tall? I'm 5 feet 6 inches. Do I get to live longer?
You live longer than the average male. Not as long as the average female. Again, this is average. Okay, I don't know, bro. Okay, a lot of life events happen, and maybe
Hair playing angle.
today's your last. I can't guarantee anything. Okay, don't sue me. Okay, because I said you'd live a long time. Oh yeah. Sorry. I said, you know what's crazy, and then I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, chat. How is this evolution? Okay. How is it that on average Americans are 2 inches shorter than English people? That's crazy. Like what? How? 2 inches? That's like a big difference. Vikings? No, but I'm pretty sure there weren't that many Vikings in England. Like how did, was it English people that after Americans moved? After Americans moved to America, English people evolved taller?
5'10" is average in USA for males. I was 5 feet 10 inches when graduating but decided that I want a shorter life and grew to be 6 foot tall.
I thought 5'9" was average in America. Average height male America versus England. Because I know there's a 2-inch difference. And I'm like, 2 inches? And it's the same for women as well. Yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, it only says 1 inch here. 5'10" in England and 5'9" in US. How is that such a big difference? That's insane. Really? You don't think it's actually because of immigration? But there's a lot more immigration in England than there is in America. So surely that would be inverse. Compare with the Dutch. No, oh my gosh. Bro, you go to Sweden or Amsterdam. When I went to Rotterdam, everyone in Rotterdam is very tall. Everyone is very, 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 very tall. I think that's just the further north you go, the more what's the word? Hardy.
Some of us
For the
wish we
cold.
were shorter, Lydia. It's not easy to fit in high school lockers if you're tall. Pointless.
No, but that's the whole point. You don't fit in high school lockers. That's like WW. So then eventually they stop pushing and trying to fit you in. You know, that's good. The whole country, USA, is immigration. So I think it skews height. Yeah, that is actually true. Apart from Native Americans. Yep. And I'm pretty sure it's 60% of Americans were from England. And then I think, wait, oh my gosh, I saw a TikTok on this once, so surely it's right. But I think it's 60% of Americans come from England, 20% come from Italy, and 20% from Germany. That's clearly not right because that's already 100%.
Compare UK with Utah State and you will see.
With Utah. Yeah, but again, I feel like you have to be I feel like normally in the colder places is the bigger ones. the bigger little humans, okay, that's where they come from. They come from the cold. Anyways, it's not fake fact, okay? I looked it up on Google AI, and Google AI would never ever lie to me. Okay, next.
There are
Very important
47
question.
million immigrants in the US. That's almost the population of the UK.
Yeah, but like per person. So the average like is still like it's a lower percentage. Chat. Today.
We Germans
We
are
are
presented
doing-
everywhere.
Yes, true. Today we
We
are
the Dutch are tall and have a long life expectancy. People shy.
Yeah, because I feel like Dutch people are really healthy. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no evidence to back that up. I just feel like that for no particular reason, but I just feel like that. Anyways, today we are doing community karaoke. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, Dutch people are like always on bikes. Bro, they bike around so friggin' much. I remember when I was doing my the photo shoot for TwitchCon. Right, okay, and I went to Amsterdam with Twitch. Oh my gosh, I walked around Amsterdam, bro. Everyone is on a bike. I was like, oh my gosh, if I like cross the road, I'm just gonna get hit because I'm not like, you know, used to this life. You know, I don't know when to cross the road. I feel like Dutch people have to be really good at crossing roads. Anyways, and Lee,
Thanks
thank
to global
you.
warming, the sun is shining and it's 50 degrees in Montana on New Year's Eve.
Oh, that's nice.
Lydia TwitchCon Rotterdam Bike Tour. WW.
I don't know if I would be very good at holding a camera and bike. Full. Bear with. Bear with.
They really thought they could get away with removing this parking boot that was placed on their car.
Got negative numbers. Let's go to hell.
This dog cries actual tears when they aren't given food. These guys were out fishing when they realized that it was probably time to go inside.
I'm going to be struck by lightning.
準備ができました。では、どうぞ。
Where do you think this guy is going?
Now I'm erasing him there.
This is what they don't show you.
Chat. If you're about to be struck by lightning,
I could swear Dami just looked me in the eyes and said baby in the hottest Dami voice ever.
what?
Unfortunately it looks like I will not be able to go to TwitchCon Rotterdam after all. I blamed my house. I can only go to Amsterdam on my birthday. Me sad.
Have a good time in Amsterdam. Well, Chad, if you're if you're about to get struck by lightning and you're fishing, should you jump in the water, yeah or nah? Like, can you get struck by lightning if you're like in the water? Like, if you like swim far down? Yeah, no, yeah, no. I don't know.
Minus
you.
2026 people sad.
What? Nah. Oh my god. Ashley, thank you. Thank you.
WW Chrissy so cute.
Thank you, W Christian. I really, very much appreciate it. Thank you. That's so cute! Also,
That's a trick question, surely. Well, all know there's really only one skirt, whatever the streamer tries to claim.
I have worn many a skirt in 2025, okay? Maybe, I don't know, they just look similar. What do you mean Photoshop? ETA!
I want the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Happy New Year's Eve, Liddy. Hee I can't wait to see what you got planned for 2026. Maybe it'll be evil. I'm kidding. Ha. Appreciate you so much and thank you for an amazing 2025 and for being the juice to my world. Hee.
And why would it be evil? Thank you! Also, chat, I think I'm a bit cooked. I think I'm a bit cooked. I don't know what to do. My mic is it ain't looking good, blood. It ain't looking good. Okay, hold on. I'll try it again. But okay. No, it will work this time. Just trust me. It will work. Okay, I'm gonna do it really tight and I'm gonna put all my strength in. Oh my gosh, this is aching my arms. Okay, no, it's gonna, my mic is acting up. I might need you to bash it into place.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Il est trop bizarre. There he is. Coming! Tim, eat knows him.
He moved at the absolute worst time. This live streamer made a giant PC setup that made him look really small.
Get off.
I'm pushing.
He's a big stupid ass controller.
I'm pushing.
Bro. Yo.
This kitten has no idea how to fight.
Good boy. Wow, this is close. You're asking for it. Hey!
Jesus, Ross, you okay?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's good. Sometimes lions will eat so much
I've lost a marshmallow.
food that they physically can't move anymore.
Hashtag relatable.
This baby elephant tried to scare these people that were on a safari.
okay, this might be fake news, but did you know, chat, that elephants are pregnant for 3 years? Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? And like, so they're like dying out because it's like so hard for them to have babies. Yeah, no, they're pregnant.
Get it started. Get it started. Get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Happy New Year's Eve, Lydia. 2025 hasn't been the best for me, but I'm looking forward to 2026 with you and the community. Huggies.
You're farming the -100s. You're farming them. Thank you. Thank you. I died. You know what you get for that? You get this. Very aggressively. Very, very aggressive, and you can't say stop. I'm literally just not even taking that as an answer. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on. This is what I was saying like half an hour ago. Chat. Today we have a lot of very important tasks. I was actually gonna run through what the plan is for the stream about 2 hours ago. Let me run through it real quick. Okay, plan for the stream. Right, okay. Liddy news, and then we're gonna do jam or band with the top 2025 songs, okay? And then the rest of the unbands, and then charades, and then me, okay? And then reviewing your favorite clips of 2025. So if you have a favorite clip, then make sure to add it to the list, and we're gonna go through your favorite clips from stream. And then shots. And setting up the paddling pool, which I don't know really how much we're going to be able to do that. And then I have community karaoke. However, would you like to do the community karaoke one for before
Here's to another
2026
12.
to end off 2025, or at the start of 2026 to make it a good start? And thank you, Toma. Thank you for the 30 months. You want to make it a good 2025. Okie dokie. And then, which song do you want to do for community karaoke? It has to be a song that you guys vaguely know the lyrics of. You need to vaguely know the lyrics.
Lydia, I'm happy to celebrate the new year with you because you are something special. You look amazing and are so awesome. You're the best person I've ever met, and I can't wait until the next TwitchCon.
Thank you very much, Aldous. Would you like a little bit of kiwi? Not that I'm bribing anyone that says anything nice. However, I am bribing anyone that says anything nice. So take the kiwi. OG, thank you for the 5. Thank you. And thank you for subbing yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. A touch of sugar. You like this? Oh, you want to do this song for the karaoke? Should we have
Do you expect to stream after the Ice Bucket Challenge? Not doubting you, but I hope you have a change of clothes, Lydia. Hug.
Yeah, I was gonna stream after the Ice Bucket Challenge. Well, I mean, I am at home in my flat, so there should be something. What do people normally do after an Ice Bucket Challenge? Like, how do you heat up? I don't have a hose with like warm water. I don't have that. Shower? Okay, well, I'm not gonna take you in a shower with. Oh, I should get like a bucket of warm water to go over after. No hose, Sag Bob. See, I was gonna be like, unless I cool chat but then I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to be disrespectful to my cute little chatty bean. So then I optionally chose to not say that. And then you said it for me. So yeah. Anyway, no, I'm not calling you that. I said I was gonna say that, and then I decided against saying that. Okay, so why not? Well, Leo, I just didn't want to objectify you like that, bro. But if you insist, I guess. Anyways, okay. Oh, I have these party poppers. I have I don't know why I have this, but I also have this. It's some big red lips that I can't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know, just in case. I don't know. Do not AO that. Okay. Honestly, I don't really remember. I don't really remember getting them, and I can't really talk with them either. Actually, am I supposed to be wearing them like this? I'm not really sure. Anyways, I just found them in my cupboard, so that's cool. Kylie Jenner challenge. Anyways, literally no difference. Okay, and then we have wait, is that like a compliment? Right. Okay, and then we have this. What is this?
Was ist passiert? Wo ist Klotzkowski?
Why are you linking me German memes? Ain't no way they're saying words.
Wo ist der?
Right, okay. You know what? Chat, send a wrong link. I never click your links ever again. That person is no shadow banned. Okay. Oh yeah, and then okay. Sorry, I keep on going off track. Right, and then after karaoke, and then I do the Ice Bucket Challenge, and then I'm a new person in 2026, and you guys are all gonna be like, Lydia's changed, and hell yeah, I have changed because it's 2026 and it's a new me. So that's the plan for today's stream. I'm not gonna be depressed. Why do you think I'm gonna be depressed after shots? I am not gonna. Why would I? Why?
Happy New Year, Lydia. Wishing you a 2026 filled with good health,
No,
genuine
I was
happiness,
not last time.
and all the
What?
little moments that make life beautiful.
Thank
May great
you.
projects find you, and may you be surrounded by love and laughter every step of the way.
Actually,
Here's
I
to
changed
fresh
my mind.
beginnings and brighter days ahead.
Nah, last day of 2025.
Is
awful.
Gordon going to
Horrific.
stop by, or does he have a date?
No, I don't think my dad's doing anything, but he wasn't able to make it, so yeah, maybe on another day, but he could make it today, Sag Bob. Oh, chat, no, it's actually been a horrific day so far. I forgot. He's not partying with youth yet. He's not drinking without me. Okay, so drunk. He's okay. This is what I reckon he's gonna do. He's probably gonna go and vibe with his friend, who he vibes with a lot. Not saying that he. Okay, guys, we wouldn't. Like, me and my dad probably wouldn't see the new year in together, okay? Because I'm seeing the new year in with you. So if he came over, then he would probably have to leave his friend, which would be rude. I kind of understand. I kind of get it. friends over family. No, because I'm spending it with you guys. Okay, I'm the first one to be like, I choose to spend all holidays with you guys. So yeah, there's that. Oh, chat. You know the worst feeling in the world? I'm telling you guys this so you don't have to go through it, okay? Just before I started streaming, I went to drink my water.
Meanwhile,
right?
Gordo at home watching stream and playing drink every time she touches hair. Damn, too real.
I'm not asking anyone to do that, okay? If you want to drink every time I touch my hair, then
Happy New Year, Lydia.
I'm
Wishing
not
you a
responsible for your
2026
death,
filled
bro.
with good health, genuine happiness, and all the little moments that make life beautiful. May great projects find you,
Wait,
and
hold
may
on. I
you be
think this is
surrounded
just-
by love and laughter every
Wait.
step of the way.
Jonah, you
Here's
just
to fresh
sent
beginnings
that.
and brighter days ahead.
You just sent that, bro. But thanks nonetheless. I poured sparkling water up my nose. Let's just say it is one of the most
07
painful,
Gordo.
horrible experiences. No, it's not burpees. I know it doesn't sound like a bad experience. Holy Chad, if you have like a sparkly energy drink right now, okay, just shove a bit up your nose. Okay, if you don't believe me, bro, it's so friggin' bad. Like I took a swig, but I missed my mouth and it went up my nose instead. Oh no, you know the reason it was probably so bad is probably because this is like literally seawater. It's like so salty. So that happened. So only up for 2026, I guess. WW. Okay, sorry. I really need to stop yapping now. Oh, hold on. Before I stop yapping, I'm not having a New Year's resolution to learn how to drink. Before I stop yapping, for any of like the big like New Year's places, would someone be able to like link me the fireworks? Like I want to celebrate you guys, like most of Europe's fireworks, right? Okay, which is an hour before, so that's 11 p.m. our time. I'm sorry, Americans, like I can't celebrate American. I think that's at like 5 a.m. right? I can't do that, bro. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking about next year. I kind of can't do that next year as well because my bedtime's gonna be 9 p.m. and if I stay up till like 1 a.m. next year, then I think I'll be cooked. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue throughout the entire time that I'm a streamer. I'm just gonna continue only celebrating EU, and then next year we're just gonna pretend that we're still in England. Yeah. I'm celebrate Hawaii. Wait, hold on. That's like 8. That's like 9. Guys, that was sorry. I forgot to turn it down. I'm really sorry. If you want to leave, then I understand you wanting to leave, bro. I get it. Wait! Oh my gosh, it's right now! It's India's fireworks right now! I mean, I can't really see anything. I don't really know what's going on. Thank you, OG.
You are gorgeous. Step aside, Cindy Sweeney.
Cindy Sweeney. Hell yeah. Wait! WW! India's fireworks. You guys literally didn't even see that, did you? All that clearing
Lydia,
up
you
for
can
what?
celebrate East Coast US New
gunpowder.
Year's. It will be only 9 p.m. California time.
Bro, isn't that like 4 a.m.? You want me to stay up till 4 a.m.? Okay, disclaimer chat. I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you didn't notice, I am not. We're not streaming tomorrow. Okay, because I'm staying up really late. You know what I mean? And I'm also it's gonna be hype. I'm gonna be pouring freezing water on myself at midnight. As a result, yeah. Mike, thank you. I don't know what to say anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dubai's fireworks? Wait, that's actually terrifying. I don't even think of Dubai as that far away. Dubai, it's already 2026 in Dubai. Chat. It's almost 2026 in England. I don't even know. If I was still in Australia right now, we'd be in 2026. Just out of curiosity, what are you guys' New Year's resolutions? Unless you haven't got any. Unless you're like LL resolutions. I'm on my Sigma grind set and I make resolutions every single day of my life, okay? Oh. You don't even think I'm trying my best already? I try and I grind every single day of my life.
Get started. Get started. Get started. Get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Browser! What? Thank you very much. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this is Dubai's fireworks. Okay. Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. I have so much planned for today and we're still on just chatting segment. I'm sorry, I just can't stop talking. I'm in such a good mood. It's the last stream of 2025, you know? I'm just about that like yapping and having a good time with you guys live. And it means that we're not gonna get through anything though. Sorry, okay, I'm actually gonna stop talking after this. But this is Dubai 20. Okay, that's epic. Chat, which country has the best fireworks? Which country has best? Norway.
Hello Lydia. Hello everyone. Wish you all the best.
I would assume Ashy! Ash, thank you! And Lord, thank you for the 35 months. Holy moly.
Lovingly Yapper, who cares if we don't do all WW?
Guys, I get so OCD. Okay. No, because, okay, here's what I mean. Because sorry, am I making any sense? I'm not making any sense. Sober stream, brother, and I'm not even.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Mike, you're what? Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know. I think he's drunk. Well, if anyone is drunk, I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's making sober decisions. But if anyone is drunk, that's okay. I can. It's okay. Just let me know, and it's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay. Well, it is okay. I can refund tomorrow. Okay, it's too late, Poppy. New Year's resolution is to stop watching stream. I've been drinking since 5 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Well, Chad, can you even like type sanely when you're drinking? I feel like I can't really tell the difference between some people drinking and some people sober on stream. Apart from like, you might say things like delayed so they like don't make any sense anymore.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started.
Oh my god!
Let's get it started in here.
This is crazy now. This is crazy. This is like crazy, Mike. Crazy. Holy moly. Thank you again. Thank you again. What? Okay. Sorry, I need some yapping. Oh my god.
Get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
What's going on? 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 Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. Browser, thank you so much for the $250. Oh my god, why are our fingers so red? Our bard.
Get it started. Get it started. Let's get it started.
That cool chill
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
It's not even a hype train, by the
Let's
way.
get it started.
I don't know. It's not even a hype train, by the way. It's not even a hype train, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Mike, thank you for the $100 again. Oh, now you can afford to do double the shots. Make it make sense. Make that make sense. Oh my gosh. Oh, just to confirm, I'm not doing more shots. Thank you so much again. This is insane now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Browser. You guys are insane. And it is now time for Liddy News. Hello, chat, and welcome to Liddy News. Did you miss me? I'm not Lydia Violet, by the way. I'm Lydia, the news presenter now. So a lot has happened at the end of 2025. This is the last Liddy News of 2025. Okay, for example, fishing in Australia comes with great risks. A huge bank heist happens. You should run or walk in the rain to get less wet. Wait, hold on, that's a thing. And UK is relevant again? Question mark. First up. This man takes measures into his own hands and becomes his own powered hydraulic press with his chin crushing an apple, showing his genetically prowess, which could enhance future products, leading to a better society. I think I'm gonna start dribbling. Okay. Wait, hold on. Was that AI? This is AI. No. This is AI. No. Wait, hold on. It's not. But how do you know? Yeah, but how do you know? Yeah, but how do you know? No, because look at this chin bit. Okay, look at this chin. Like look, that doesn't look real. Like what's going on there? You see? Like, is that part of the apple? Like, bro is like smushing his chin. Because I filmed it. Why are you bullying? I'm not. I'm saying I don't know if it is possible in this world for bro to crush an apple with his chin.
This the 2026 version of mewing. Taking notes, Liddy of mewing.
Guys, I have a confession. To do with mewing. I wasn't gonna say this because it's a little embarrassing, but I have a confession. So I was down bad.
Lydia,
one night.
are you AI? Seems like everything on the internet is AI, so just checking.
Mess around at TwitchCon and find out. So I was down bad one night, and I was like, maybe I can do with some mewing. You know?
Come on, get it started, come on, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on, browser. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bob and browser. Thank you. Thank you.
Can we break the Libby?
No,
Yes,
no,
we can.
no.
I want to hear you play us some Mozart on the flute someday if you learned how to play it.
If I learned how to play it, Luke, you know that's a reach. You know that.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Pause the battle, please. I want to hear this story.
You want to hear the story? You want to hear the story? Okay, the story. So, yeah, basically, I thought that it would be a cool idea to mew. So then I went on Reddit and I downloaded this guy's like Google Drive like a document, okay, on like the art of mewing and getting a plugged jawline, okay? And one of the things that he said is he chews 4 to 5 pieces of gum in one go. So then I started chewing 4 to 5 pieces of gum in one go, okay? And then I was like, that's not enough anymore. And then he says later down, when you become like a pro maxer and that, you need to get this thing, okay, called mastic gum. Okay, now this is from the bark of a tree, okay? It's like a really strong gum. Here it is. I think I got scammed. I paid $11.95 on Amazon for this, and I was expecting like a big container. Brother, this was $11.95. Okay, I did not think it was gonna be this small. Anyways, so yeah, I got this, right, okay? And then I chewed it all of yesterday, and then I got a really big headache, and then I felt really sick, and then I had to go to bed, and then I woke up in the morning and I got like a Bing notification from my Ring app saying that I'm under extreme pressure and there are major stressor signs, and the whole night I felt like I was gonna die. Like, I was like, what if the people in Amazon put something like bad in that gum because they were like serial killers? Do you know what I mean? Like, I always have that thought when I'm buying things like from Amazon, actually, no, sorry, I love you, Jeff Bezos. Your company is amazing. So is Twitch, WW. But like in general on the internet, I always have the feeling when I'm buying like food that someone like decided they wanted to be a serial killer and like put something in it. And then I felt like the whole night, because I felt really sick. I felt the whole night like I had been poisoned. It turned out I was okay. But yeah, basically moral of the story, don't go on jawline looks maxing subreddits. And also don't download people's Google Docs, because I definitely could have got a virus from that as well. Anyways, yeah, but okay. Don't get, also, oh my gosh, this gum is so friggin' weird, okay? I mean, I'm probably not gonna have it anymore because it made me feel really sick, but oh my gosh, okay. So it's like crystals, right? It's like crystals, okay? And you put it in your mouth and it liquidifies, okay? And then you chew it, but then if you take it out of your mouth, then it goes back and it like cracks up. And then apparently it never loses taste. So you know, after like an hour or so, like chewing gum like loses its taste. This gum never loses its taste. I mean, it's repulsive taste, but it never loses its taste, right? Okay. And then it's not meth. Why are you saying it's meth? What did I eat? Does crystal meth do that? Because I felt like the whole night that I'd been poisoned and I felt really weird. Right. As I said, just do what I say, not what I do.
No, that's not what it does.
Do what I say, not what I do. It's 100% resin, I think. I don't know what resin was. I thought resin was plastic, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. It has a lot of weird words on it. Anyways, so yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but I ended up saying that because hopefully that will help like one person out. I know, it made me feel weird, and then in the morning, I've never had anything like this.
You
I got
did
a
not eat any
notification.
Symptoms are way different and you would still be tweaking today.
Okay, well, yeah, I was not tweaking. I just but I got a big notification on my phone, which I've never got before this morning, being like major stresses. Like you have like major stressor symptoms, and like I'm not stressed out right now, but they were like, take the day easy, and I was like, oh well. But then I also woke up and I had a lot of Coca-Cola and I felt really good. So I mean, I didn't have Coca-Cola. Anyways, your jaw do be looking sharp though.
Maybe a new 2026 resolution should be, stop eating and trying everything from TikTok.
man crushes an entire apple with his jaw. Fishing in Australia comes with great risks. Oh wait, hold on, is this the video we...
Wait, Dexter, don't get eaten. Oh my god, that's the clock. Oh my god, don't move, it's right.
Crocodile?
Yeah. Dexter, only
Is that a crocodile?
get the camera up in there. 2 meters. No, it's like 1.5 meters.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Stop moving and making it dirty.
Like on your.
Wait, get out of the water?
Is this a crocodile?
or?
Whoa! Oh, I got a camera! I got a camera! Yeah, so we've fished that creek a fair few times, and we've never seen crocs in that area. So we thought we'll.
Bro, that's so chill.
The best gum is Nurux gum. It gives calming energy with mental focus.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. What is this thumbnail, by the way? I spent a day with Zimbabwe's two-toed tribe. Oh, sorry, you can't see me. How long before she notices? My bad. Hold on, absolutely binging that to my watch later feed. Okay. I would like to watch an entire video on two-toed tribes. Okay.
We're pretty safe to, walk through the water. But
Fun fact, my mum lived in Zimbabwe for 3 years. Crazy. Anyways.
Yeah, obviously not. So I was walking through, and
Bro, that's
the
crazy.
croc was sort of up in the shower.
How is he not dead? Like, how did he not like bite his foot off or something? Why did he like go for his like hand?
Water up ahead in front of me, and I didn't see it. And it's sort of
I
Bro,
use
it's so
Eurogum
chill.
WW Joe Rogan sponsorship.
faint, and then sort of just laid on my foot for a while.
Do you think this guy is gonna like go back and do the same thing again? Like, do you think he's gonna carry on fishing like in the? Why do you need to be in the water to fish like that?
And I've said to the boys behind me, I was like, "Don't move. There's a croc just sitting on my
Yes, that's
foot. If we
crazy.
sort of stay relaxed. It shouldn't hurt us." But
What do you mean? Stay relaxed and it shouldn't hurt us. Oh my god, Australians, bro. When I was in Australia, right? Okay, there was this like long river, and these parrots, like I would like go like walk along the river, right? And I don't know, every like week or something, okay, I would see these parents let their kids be jumping in and out of this river. Bro, there are bull sharks in that river, which are like the second most aggressive shark in the entire world. And these parents are just like vibing around, letting their like 5-year-old kids just like splash around in the river. Like splash around, like jump off the pier. So like when I say splash around, I mean like fully swim in the deep part.
then
I don't mean like put their toes in.
it just jumped up out of nowhere and had to go at me.
Like get out of the water or?
Oh, I got a camera!
Oh my gosh, how is that? Like, I'd be terrified for the rest of my life. I mean, honestly, I didn't really see any bad bugs, and I definitely wouldn't like not go to Australia if you're scared of bugs, because I'm terrified of bugs and I literally live there. But don't go back fishing if you have that experience. That's crazy. Anyways, huge bank heist. I didn't even realize bank heists were like still a thing.
Christmas is the season for Santa's visits.
35. Oh wait, hold on. It says 35 million here. It says 6.5 million. Hold on. Huge bank heist. Thieves drill into bank to steal 35 million from a vault.
But a bank in Western Germany had different kind of visitors during the
Germany.
Christmas break. Thieves
You can, okay, not getting any ideas, but you can rob banks still?
used a large drill to break into a safe and steal an estimated $35 million in cash and valuables. The hole into the underground vault room at Sparkasse Savings Bank was discovered when a fire alarm went off.
What are they stealing? Like, okay, say you go to a bank chat, what do you steal?
Thieves broke
Cash?
open more than 3,000 safe deposit boxes containing money, gold and jewelry. A police spokesman compared to theft to Hollywood heist film Ocean's 11, saying it was very professionally executed.
We can currently only roughly estimate the extent of the damage. However, if we assume that more than 3,000 closed areas are affected, then...
Wait, I don't understand. What do they mean roughly estimate? Don't they have like CCTV at a bank? Like, can't they see what was stolen?
We are talking about damage in the tens of
You're saying this bank has no CCTV? Interesting.
millions.
Interesting.
I would definitely say that this is a spectacular event. Compared to anything I've ever heard, seen, or read, it's a truly unique act. I'm not aware of any comparable case, except perhaps from television.
Police said the thieves had used the quiet Christmas days to rob the building.
Okay, asking for a friend. I'm just crazy because this is crazy because I didn't think that bank heists were a thing anymore. Do you think?
They stole from people's deposit boxes. The bank doesn't know what's in those, usually Lydia hug.
Wait, that's so cooked. What if you have throwback to Lost? Anyone that's watched Lost will know, okay? But like, what if someone has like a valuable in the bank? Like, what if they have like it's not like worth any money, but it's just like a cute little toy, and they have it in their deposit box.
German businesses were closed for Christmas on Thursday
like a
and
cute
Friday
little like
last
toy
week,
or something.
and investigators suspect the gang may have spent the holidays and weekend inside. While the criminals remained at large, hundreds of distressed bank
Bro, they spent the whole weekend in the bank?
customers massed outside the branch on Tuesday demanding information.
That's depressing. It's highly suspicious that nothing worked, neither a camera nor a motion detector. In fact, nothing worked. Everything was switched off. Nowadays, you go to the supermarket, you want to buy a steak and it's numbered. You can't just walk out with it. First you have to scan it.
job.
And here you have a bank, which is supposed to be the safest place. And nothing, and that's frustrating.
Interesting.
Yes. Well, I have a lot of money and jewelry from my children, my wife, and myself. And yes, the safest place is actually the savings bank or banks. You can see for yourself how easy it is to get in there and rummage around for days and then take everything away. And now we're standing here without any information, without anything. No information.
Police said the thousands of
that's crazy.
boxes had an average in
I feel like Germany would be like one of like the safest. No, I look at it like a Germans just seem to have it all together.
I still
you know
have
what
my
I mean?
money.
Like I feel like, I don't know, biased random opinion with no logic behind it. But if I was like, I'm going to rob a bank, I feel like I just wouldn't personally go for a German bank.
Right.
I just feel like they're going to be secure for some reason. They just give me the vibe.
Of more than 10,000 euros and therefore estimated the damage at some 30 million euros. The bank said it had set up a hotline for customers and it was working with the insurance company.
Guys, did you see that in England, a guy, he drove his car into Specsavers because he should have gone to Specsavers. Anyway. Wait, do you guys even know what Specsavers is? Okay, if you don't know what Specsavers is, then
how to process the claims.
Next up, after, reminding you that bank heists are still a possibility, not that you should do them because this is Liddy News and none of us ever break the law here, should you run or walk
cold,
in
rainy
the
days
rain to make you less wet? No, wait, that makes no logical sense. I always assumed that, you should... Oh, wait, I was going to say you should be slow.
If you want a safe bank, go to Switzerland. Switzerland has the best banks.
Yeah, but who in life is oh, I don't want to put my money into a bank. The money might get stolen. That is a terrifying thought. I feel bro, if it's going to get stolen, it's going to get stolen. I don't know. What are the odds that your money... Okay, I don't want to jinx it. I do not want to jinx it. But, what are the odds that your money gets stolen, Probably 1 in 300 million? I don't know. That's a random number plopped out the air. But, 1 in 300 million? God, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Yeah, is it better to walk or run in the rain? Walk, because if you run, there's more water particles going on you at once, Unless you have to get to a specific destination, then run. Wait,
Get your rain jacket
you know what? Good question. Let's watch the video.
or umbrella and you want to stay as dry as possible. Should you walk and spend more time in the rain? Or should you run, which means you'll be hitting
still
more
plugged in.
raindrops from the side?
Thank you.
Assuming you haven't been fully soaked yet and you aren't jumping into puddles, the answer is simple. As you move out of the way of one falling raindrop, you move into the way of another, so the amount of rain hitting the top of you is constant regardless of how fast you're going. To see this, you can picture that the raindrops themselves are stationary and you and the earth beneath you are moving upwards through the rain. And since the volume of a parallelepiped, that's a 3D parallelogram, doesn't depend at all on its slant, then no matter how fast you're moving horizontally, the same amount of rain will land on top of you each second. Now, if you're not moving, the rain from the top is all you'll get. But if you are moving, you'll also run into raindrops from the side and you'll get wetter. So in any given second, you stay driest by standing still, and the faster you move, the wetter you become. But if you're trying to get from point A to point B, then standing still won't do you much good. And en route from point A to point B, the total amount of rain you run into from the side has nothing to do with how fast you're going. Just like how a snowplow will plow the same amount of snow from a stretch of road regardless of the exact speed it drives. In the case of running through the rain, you can figure that out using parallelepipeds again. So, over a given period of time, the same amount of rain will hit you from the top, regardless of how fast you're going. And over a given distance, you'll hit the same amount of rain from the side, again, regardless of how fast you're going. So your total wetness is equal to the wetness per second for rain from the top, times the amount of time you spend in the rain, plus the wetness per meter for rain from the side, times the number of meters you travel. So to stay driest, getting from one point to another, you should try to minimize the amount of water falling onto you from above. And quite simply, that means getting out of the rain as fast as possible.
Wait! Whoa, that's actually hella crazy. So, okay, so if you're like standing in the rain, okay, and you can't like not stand in the rain, then you should stand still. Because if you walk around, then you're gonna get wetter. I mean, I don't know any particular time where you just like be standing in the rain with nowhere to go. Unless you're just like having a bad day. But then if you're having a bad day, does it really matter if you get wet? But just in the off chance that you are. You know, I did that a lot actually. As a kid, I would like stand in the rain waiting for my mom to pick me up. Yeah, it'd be like that. And then I'd have like a friend who would wait with me or something. And then she would like pick both of us up like an hour and a half after just like standing in the rain. And then she would like take them to their house, but then she would like ask them like really weird questions on the way to their house and just make it as awkward as possible because she found it content. Anyways. And the last piece of news on Liddy News, actually it's not, I don't know why I said that, I'm vibing so hard. Is the UK relevant again? What a base title. I did not write that title, by the way, okay? The UK has always been relevant. That was not my title.
On a business park on the outskirts of Cardiff, engineers are forging a new industrial revolution. This is a
Sends microchip factory into space. Wait, why?
prototype space factory undergoing final checks before being shipped off to the United States for launch into orbit. It's already loaded up with raw materials inside.
Wow, we still have to use the US.
It will use the microgravity and
It's not even like solely UK.
vacuum of space to make crystals for a new generation of super efficient semiconductors, the electronic chips found in almost every bit of technology you can think of. And they could halve the energy consumed by devices.
Wait, so what are we doing? Sending them into space, like for the aliens to see them?
In the UK alone, we're talking more than billions of pounds being saved in energy bill alone.
Yeah.
So, for example, like the 5G network, roughly more than $1 billion in energy cost a year. All of those applications feed into things like artificial intelligence, quantum computing, and all the way down to people using ChatGPT at home.
Yeah, but why
this
are we
is the next
just
industrial
launching
revolution,
them?
but it's in space. It's not on Earth.
Such high-performance semiconductor materials could be worth £45 million a kilogram. This mission is all about testing the
I know what's going on. Okay, so just to confirm, this is what I believe is going on in this video. Microchips. Guys, I got the highest grade that you can get in my computing GCSE. Okay, I know all about Trojan horses and Python. Okay. Okay. Microchips are memory stores. And they are used in lots of different things like phones. Okay. Now we're trying to send memory stores to space in the off chance that aliens...
I don't eat chips.
Aliens will pick them up and be like, cool, that's cool. The human species on Earth knows how to store data. I mean, this is why I'm...
Technology. If it works, the next time they do it for real, bringing the satellite back to Earth with its precious cargo. They've already tested.
Programmed a gambling site with 20 exploits. Okay, I'll have you know, in my gambling site, I used... Bro, I can't remember how it works. Okay, I use like you know, like sine and like cosine and stuff waves, okay? I used them, bro, I can't remember how
Happy
to...
New Year
but I
when it comes,
used
Lydia.
them to like predict like the probability
Did a heat sheet
of like getting people to like lose their money on my gambling site. Obviously it wasn't an actual gambling site. It was just my project. It was just my GCSE project. Okay, I was not actually making a gambling site. But lose their money on a gambling site, but like not lose that much money. Like it was like 98%. On average, they would get like 98% of their money.
shield made from a secret material.
Microchips are made from crystallized elements, and how those crystals are formed is why this is being done. Space crystal is fine
thing, but the idea is that it's folded up origami style so it doesn't take up too much space, but then when it's needed it opens up like an umbrella to about that size, and that will protect the satellite from the intense temperatures that are coming through the atmosphere, but also helps slow it down a bit like a badminton shuttlecock from 17,000 miles an hour, so it splashes down in the ocean at just 20.
At the
Wait, so now it's in the ocean? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused.
UK's Satellite Applications Catapult, they're testing robots to build
now they're putting it in the
structures in
ocean?
space, alongside orbital factories making...
Guys, are you really AOing shuttlecock right now? Look me in the eyes. Buddy, you are sat here on Twitch right now, AOing. You are spamming a little gorilla opening and closing its mouth to the word shuttlecock. just take a second to like look back. What's it called? Look out. Bigger picture. Change of perspective. You know what I'm trying to say.
And metal alloys, it's a mind shift in what's possible.
We can communicate from pretty much anywhere on Earth now using...
Well, I knew exactly what was going on there.
They can make the material for microchips much better in zero gravity. That's why they send it to space. Lydia hug.
Wait, so the astronauts are going to space with them? Bro, but then how are the astronauts going to make it? I don't have a clue. Yes. Now I just envision like the little astronauts like floating around in space trying to make it. Also, can't you just get like a vacuum? No, you can't get a vacuum because then if you put your hands in the vacuum. Okay, anyways. Like AI helps a paralyzed man walk again. Wait, this is so wholesome. Okay, a wave paralyzed me. Oh my gosh, does he mean like a ocean wave? That's terrifying. A wave paralyzed me, but AI could help me walk again. When Dan Richards went live, oh my gosh, what am I saying? When Dan Richards went for a New Year's Eve swim in 2023, he could never have imagined how drastically his life would change. Oh, there's a video, sorry.
So we went in...
yeah, you don't want to hear me yap. I know how it is.
For a dip, just to celebrate New Year's. I got hit by a wave. It flipped me over. and just folded me over backwards and snapped my neck. I knew instantly that I was paralyzed.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm having 2 different treatments in Germany.
Wait, not even getting hit by a rock, just like swimming around and... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that was a thing.
Germany that have been put together, so it's one of the first times it's ever been done. So I'm having a stem cell treatment, which I injected straight into my spinal cord via a spinal tap, and then alongside that I'm using a machine called a HAL suit, which is Hybrid Assistive Limb. I wear an exoskeleton with sensors on it. Those sensors pick up electrical impulses on the surface of my skin.
Wait, hold on. So is this like connected to his brain?
Which are signals that have been sent from my brain, and then they translate those signals into movement. And the more you do it,
that's so cool.
The stronger the signals get. And
Chad, imagine, right? Like imagine you lose your arm, something, right? Okay. And you get a bionic arm, okay? Like I know they're like really expensive, but like the ones for like $100K or something, you can get like a bionic arm that like connects to your like mind, right? Imagine you get like robbed, okay? And the robber like just thinks you're a normal person. And then you pull out this bionic arm, which has like unlimited strength, and you just like pin him against the wall. You're like just like a little girly pop in this world, okay? But like these bionic arms that are like 100K or whatever, they have like the strength. They can lift like a ton. Obviously you can't lift a ton, but like that strength can lift like a ton. Like bro, there's just some dude, okay? He's like, okay, like tries to rob you or whatever, and you go boom, and you just pin him against the wall. Anyways.
The faster it gets, and then eventually you're able
you have like unlimited arm strength
without the suit.
Well, bro would just have unlimited everything strength. Well, that's very wholesome. For your headaches.
Did you know McDonald's can get rid of your migraine headaches? There are 2.
Yes. No, I did know this. No, if I like really can't have a headache.
Now
right?
I will win with arm wrestle Peepo blush spinning.
If I know I can't have a headache or like I've got an important day. Okay, rank 1, caffeine. Caffeine will always get rid of my headaches. Okay, you know why? Because caffeine like undilates the blood vessels or something like that, right? Okay, but like also too, like yummy food just makes you feel better, bro. Like, you know, when you're happier and you have more like dopamine and stuff, you legit feel painless when you're happier. It's crazy.
2 items at McDonald's that if you have them together, get rid of migraines. Can you guess the 2?
I don't know. For McFlurry.
What items at McDonald's make your migraines go away? Okay, I'm assuming it will be sugar and caffeine. So the Coca-Cola and the ice cream and the McFlurry.
McFlurry? Not a McFlurry. Come on.
What?
Why is that such a bad guess?
McFlurry helps a migraine headache? Come on. Use your brain a little.
A chicken nugget.
Not a chicken nugget,
Apple
Brian.
pie.
This also kind of is a
Apple
hangover
pie.
cure.
Coke Zero.
No, well, Coca-Cola is one of the items.
And Sprite.
And no, come on.
Why does it seem like I'm an idiot? This is like such a bizarre question.
Use that brain a little.
Coca-Cola and a cookie.
No, what do people get at McDonald's? What's the best thing at McDonald's?
McDonald's propaganda.
No. What's the best thing?
A hash brown.
Well, the other best thing.
French fries.
French fries. A large Coca-Cola and large French fries.
I know. Okay, hold on. I got one other too. I said
They help
Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, bro. I would never have a... Okay, I don't want to jinx it. But I would never have a headache
Migraine
with Coca-Cola.
headache. It's going viral on TikTok and people are commenting. You know why it works? Salt and caffeine. Salt replenishes sodium levels, which can play a role in migraine headaches. And then caffeine and Coke enhances the effect of pain relievers, like ibuprofen. So if you are having migraine headaches, you could take a trip to McDonald's. Did you know McDonald's...
Once again, proved right. Once again, shown that McDonald's is very WW and that hate is gonna hate. But you heard it here first. Thank you very much for watching Liddy News. I hope you feel all informed. And now, chat, it is time for Jam or Bad. For anyone that doesn't know how this works, Judge Chat, you are now a judge. You have say in the stream Ronald McDonald kidnapped me in 1998. Now I can't see colors. You should take that up with a lawyer. I love how you think that I can help.
Get started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Lydia, I just want to say thank you for an amazing community you have, and shout out to Browser. We all love and appreciate you, Browser Jam.
We love Browser very
Lydia's Pog Maggies should sponsor you if they want you to say their actual name.
Yeah. Well, you know what? McDonald's sponsor Kaisenat, so surely they would sponsor me. I'm your biggest fan, McDonald's. I'm your biggest fan. Chat, free McDonald's. Okay, I don't need any money. Well, I probably shouldn't say I don't need any money. I don't even care. I just want free McDonald's, bro. That's it. And thank you, Ventus. Thank you very much. Okay. Giving free ad. Yeah, but then it's just not an ad, bro. If I say I like everything, that doesn't mean it's a free ad, okay? That means I have an opinion, okay? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. For anyone that doesn't know how jam or ban works, okay? You chat are now a judge, and you have the power to ban people in chat. I just realized that you actually don't. Okay, you know what? Don't worry. It's slightly different today. It's slightly different, actually. But, nonetheless...
Tell me, did you try
the
ranch
musician.
dressing while in America, or am I going to have to send you some?
Ranch dressing. No, I don't think so. Okay, but sorry, I'm gonna rage bait all Americans. I am not the biggest fan of like barbecue sauce. But okay, I love fast food. Like McDonald's is like my favorite food, and it's an American company. Okay, so amazing. But like, just if I get something with barbecue on it, I will be like knifing off all the barbecue sauce before I eat it. Yeah. I actually didn't really have very much American food at all. We were in Koreatown, and I really wanted to try Korean food, but Anna didn't like Korean food, so we never experienced Korea food. So next time I go back, I really want to go to Koreatown and have Korea food because I got hot pot, and hot pot was the best experience of my entire life. So
Lydia,
I really want to try
proper
Korean
barbecue doesn't need sauces.
But proper barbecue doesn't need sauces.
It goes with everything.
Oh, I love
It's like
barbecue.
the opposite of barbecue sauce.
No, I love barbecue stuff. Like, on like a nice sunny day, and like you put like the burgers on. Oh, no, actually, no, I don't even like barbecue stuff. Oh my gosh, chat. One of my parents' friends got set on fire. She was okay, but she got like 3rd-degree burns.
What dipping sauce is your go-to for your McDonald's fries?
Crazy. Bro, no, they were doing like a barbecue, right? I wasn't there. But like, yeah, they were doing a barbecue, and like, I don't really know, but her clothes caught fire, and she like caught on fire, like fully on fire, like A&E, like need to like replace skin kind of. I mean, like her face, like she was like, she like recovered, but like so much her body was like burned. So scary from a barbecue. So, you know, if this helps someone, just make sure you are really, really careful on barbecues, because I know someone who got set on fire by barbecue. Terrifying. Like make sure that you are always wearing clothes that you can quickly take off. Now it looks like a fake story. I mean, okay, now it looks like I just lied. I swear that was a real story. Anyways, okay, onto jam or ban. Okay. Right. Not a problem for me. Hessmark. Right. No, I don't think you can show up to a wholesome barbecue naked. I don't think that's the answer. Kendrick Lamar from the stream, Try Not to Laugh, Lemon Face.
Hey, hey,
Bro, is that where mustard came? Am I being dumb? Hold on. Is that where mustard? So when I No, I had no idea, bro. I've been sat here for the last, 9 months of my life, okay? Seeing the little mustards go up in chat, having no clue. I was just like, I don't know. They're probably just mistyped. I don't even want to know. Okay, but what about mango? Oh, I think I just like thought mustard and mangoes were the same thing. I don't know. Bro, that... What's he actually saying?
hey, hey.
I didn't hear that as mustard. I think that's why I never got it. Busted! Like busted! Like he's been busted. No, actually, that sounds really weird if he says that. Okay, anyway, sorry, moving on. But why would bro just be saying mustard like that? Actually, why am I calling Kendrick Lamar bro? Okay, sorry. Anyways, moving on. We have so much to get through. And not going to have any more hate comments for yapping. Kendrick Lamar is back. How do you know he doesn't know me like that? Right. Oh, guys, I lost that. Oh, okay, here we are. Next one. You do. Okay, 1 for Van, 2 for Jab. I'm still here. I'm just muting my mic for some unknown reason. Whoa. What's going on? Can I leave this?
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah, my anxiety can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me.
in 10 years will be throwback to the 2020s. Chat, you know what the craziest thing ever is? We are closer to 2050 than we are to 22,000. We're 20. Let me start that again. Sorry. We are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. That actually doesn't sound that far-fetched.
Lydia, speaking of years, what do you think 2100 will be like?
We are closer to 2030 than 2020. Speaking of 2100, what do you think mine will be like? Okay, in 2100, I will be 97 years old. I will be celebrating like, woo! I survived! Because I happy, read a book on how not to die, and it told me that, eating human flesh and spermidine keep you alive longer. WW, okay? And as a result, I am 20, again, spermidine is in wheat bran, okay? I now have a big thing of wheat bran that I put on my food. Anyways, so as a result, Siri, I didn't say Siri, bro. As a result, okay, I will be 93 years old, okay? I will be surrounded by my many...
Or you'll be doing drugs like you tell us, lol, or maybe, just maybe, in the future we can be reborn, who knows?
Yes, I really will be doing drugs, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe 95. Maybe that's starting to approach. I will not be ripping nitrous in front of the grandkids, okay? I will be telling the grandkids, don't do drugs. But obviously I'll tell my children at this stage, I'll be like, hey, I'm winding down. I'm gonna start making life lit again, you know? Yeah, I think I'll be vibing. I think I hope 2100 will be a good year. I think that it will be a good year. You will have ugly to me. Me or Billy singing. If I told ya, you would keep the compliments I throw ya. Okay, this was a 7 out of an 8 out of. Wait, hold on, no. The others were a 6 out of 10. This was a 7 out of 10. Was this, what was this, 8 out of 10? I think this was a 7.5 out of 10. Also, guys, I'm doing it rated based on your... You know what? I was watching Madison Bear the other day, and Madison Bear said she doesn't like the 6'7" meme. So I don't actually think that the 6'7" meme is cool, okay? And I think that Madison would judge you right now. So there's that. Okay, 7.5 out of 10 rated by chat. This is epic. I was in Boots the other day buying I get this like honey lip gloss, right? You know hot honey? I get like this hot honey lip gloss that like tingles your lips and makes them hurt, so they swell up, right? Okay. And I was getting some hot honey lip gloss, and the song was playing in Boots.
Reincarnated. I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, and all my babies.
Oh wait, I thought this was the diss track.
I keep a horn on me, that come my seat.
What is this?
Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off.
Bro, I've never heard this in my life.
What's the password?
I see dead people.
Oh, yes, yes. Really strong. No subtitles. Do they just hate us? Okay.
Telling me all night long. Gasoline and gross.
I'll turn the mic down again.
List goes on and on. It's 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Bro, I'm so sad. How are all of you, guys, we have the toughest crowd ever and ever in the whole of life today. That was only a 6 out of 10. Bro, I think Billie Eilish might win this with a 7.5 out of 10. Okay, just to confirm, we're comparing this. Yeah, I'm turning the mic down when I'm singing after some requests. I'm getting the feeling we need to rate these based on, you know, the other songs released this year. Okay, we're not comparing it to your favorite song released in 1930. I didn't mean it. My bad. Okay, we're rating it versus other songs released in 2025.
Hey, I thought it was all over.
What's up, Doechii? Hey, girl. You know, it's been a little minute since you and I have had a chat.
Has it really?
Probably
This
since
is
like
good. I don't
your last
even want
EP
this
over
good.
a year ago.
Oh, wow. It's been a minute, yeah.
I've been getting some calls. People are a little bit worried about it.
I don't know the song. I've completely forgot the song, but this is, yeah, I remember hearing this on the radio.
And I know that I was kind of that outlet for you, so
You were.
why don't you just tell me what's been going on?
Okay. Remember old dude from 2019? Nice, clean nigga did me dirtier than laundry. Took a scroll through his IG just to get a DM.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. I remember listening to this on the radio. Okay. Sorry, I'll let it play for the voice.
I was so confused, what should Doechii do? She didn't know about me and I didn't know about Sue. I opened up the messages and had to hit the Zoom. Turns out the girl was really a dude. Nigga think he slick back till I slip back. Got my lick back, turned a nigga to a knick-knack. I moved on, dropped a couple of songs and then I went and got signed. Now it's
Wow, this is gonna be a 1 out of 10.
I
That's
just feel
crazy.
like this is the perfect opportunity for us to just take a second and kind of unpack what's happened to you.
I remember listening to this song on the radio like 5 times over and then coming on and like, not like ranting on stream, but like, okay, it was like this song, okay? And then it was like, you know that song by Sabrina Carpenter that was like, what? Oh my gosh, you know that like, Taste. Is that the name of it? The Taste? I don't know what it's called. Okay, it's just that one, right? Okay. Espresso? No, like, has to taste me when, I don't know, it's just a bit like Polgar, you know, okay? And then bro, it was like, I was like listening to the radio, okay? And it was like this song, and then it was like the like, you know, the Sabrina Carpenter one, chat, and it's like, you have to taste me when you're kissing him. It's just, yeah, it's literally, yes, yeah.
To me, 1 degree of separation. I heard you're back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever.
Right, okay. It gets like really Pogo, but I can't remember which bit it is, right? Okay. And then like you listen to the radio, and then the news presenters like can't even like swear or like can't even say like one word, right? Okay. But then like average song on the radio, by the way. Like I actually don't understand.
No, you'll taste me too.
You know what I mean? Anyway. I guess it's because like boomers don't understand. So then like they're chill with letting their kid. I don't even know. I mean, to be fair, kids don't understand. So I guess like it is kind of chill. Anyway. Like my favorite song as a kid was blow my whistle baby, let me know. It was such
Is
a
there a
good
Kids
song.
Bop Verizon of this song? My whole smear's pain.
Okay, next sport. 1 for Ban, 2 for Jan. Also, luck is if you just got here and you don't know what's going on. All you have to do is type 1 if you do not like the song, and 2 if you like the song. And 3 if you just want to press a button and don't know.
Was I just
pretty big, right? He was like one of the biggest artists for a bit, okay? So when artists like sign a label, then they get paid to make songs for the label, right? Tomorrow, I will be changing the sound alerts. Can someone remind me after stream? Because I've kind of said that in my head every single day for like 6 months and I've never done it. Can someone remind me after stream? I will be changing the sound alerts. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no tomorrow. I mean, there is a tomorrow. I'm just probably not going to be on stream today because we're about to get lit. Okay, yes. So when a record label, right? Okay, signs an artist.
POV chat volume up, volume down all the time with the mic low. Lydia hug.
Sorry, I feel like people don't want to hear me scream when I'm singing, and I really want to scream when I'm singing. Okay, so yeah, they give an artist like a certain amount of money to make songs for them, right? Did you know that Central C's signing was 15 million, right? Did you know that Playboy Carti's signing was 450 million? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? I mean, 50 million is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, yeah. But like, bro, I suppose Central C is bigger than him. 15 million versus 450 million. That's just a crazy random fact. Anyway, moving on. I mean, like, you can not like either artist and but like, isn't it crazy? It's because Central C's like contract was like in England or something. I don't even know why it was, to be honest, but like that's a bit crazy, isn't it? Sorry. Anyways, Ed Sheeran. Azizam. What is an Azizam? Oh my gosh. Sorry if I say this, it's gonna sound really weird. I'm not saying this in like a ooh Ed Sheeran kind of way, but I'm just saying, have you guys, okay, if I say this, it just sounds weird, doesn't it? There was a picture titled Ed Sheeran's abs that was like going viral because Ed Sheeran just got ripped one day. He just came out and he was in this magazine, it was like ripped. horribly uncomfortable. Okay, awfully uncomfortable. You like don't want to you don't want to do that. But like, bro, it limits your options. So anyway, sorry, I'm actually not gonna rant about this. But like, awful. Anyways, do not thinking monkey. Okay, there's nothing to thinking monkey about. Okay, Young Kai Blue.
Also every singer use now auto-tune. Cry myself to sleep, old song are better and no auto-tune Huggies.
Yeah. Hasn't auto-tune been around for like 60 years? By old songs, what do you mean? Guys, I'm literally floating right now. I'm using like the weight of my arms to like dance to this song. Sorry, I'll tie myself out doing that.
I could walk you by and I'll tell without a thought.
Never heard this before.
Would you mind if I took your hand tonight?
But she's really pretty, so I would rate it a 2.
That I want beside. I imagine we fell in love.
Great song. Okay, that was like a 5.5. Also, great song to fall asleep to. I'm actually, I was gonna film it like a TikTok. There's like a trend at the moment, and it's like, good night to everyone except,
Hi Lydia,
right?
great dress for the new year.
Thank you, Franco. It was like, it's like, good night to everyone except, okay? And I was gonna do good night to everyone except people who listen to music to fall asleep. Or YouTube, or Twitch. You know, I remember I actually used to have quite a few people come and stream and be like, you're a really good streamer to fall asleep to. I don't know how to take that. First of all, I had like blue hair and like screamed 50% of the time, so like I really don't know how that was a takeaway.
Like Queen WW Freddie's song with no auto-tune Huggies.
But how do you know? How do you know that auto-tune hasn't been around for ages? And it was just like one of those things that like people didn't talk about back in the day, right? Okay, because they thought they had like this strategic advantage. I'm not saying that, you know, the Beatles were lying. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, I feel like the Beatles were probably rich enough to be able to like have this high-tech equipment early on. Not accusing that, but you know. Okay, no, I want to get like the Shabuzi. Okay, hold on. This is another Shabuzi one.
Zimizin lekker ding.
Oh, I forgot what yes is in German. Zai.
Man, what a hell of a year it's been.
Ja.
Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim.
I can't do the lyrics, so I'll do the dance instead.
Man, what a hell of a year.
I fall asleep to Lydia violent streams all the time. FR Lydia Nodders. Storm WNR glued spread.
Guys, I'm literally singing right now.
Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar.
My divorced fellas, rise up.
I need some good news. Send me sipping.
You have more viewers than XQC right now. Okay, has XQC been live for 1 minute?
No cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. But the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely.
Sorry, I just realized the vote was over. 53 days. Thank you for the 15 months. He's offline, right? Auto-tune was created in 1997, released by some studio, okay. Initial full subtle pitch correction, but gained widespread recognition. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, what if it was earlier than that? Like, you know when people are like, okay, not to get into conspiracy
Judy
theories.
Garland is the best singer/vocalist.
But you know when
the greatest ever of all time. Way before Auto-Tune
I
1939.
don't understand how someone can be
Peak.
best singer.
Fight me.
Like I literally don't understand. Like how can you be the best singer? Like surely you like get all the notes right and then you're like as good as everyone else that gets all the notes right. And then it just depends on how good the song is. Sorry, maybe, I can be proven wrong, but I just like don't
also want
understand.
to say Peepo Shy. When you sings it's WW, you always sings 10 out of 10.
Really?
Peepo love.
No, but what I'm saying is, okay, for example, like when people are like, oh, like rich people, like really rich people, they already know how to live forever. They're just not telling us. Like what if, for example, the Beatles, not to hate on the Beatles, would you prefer to do more music or would you like to go into the clips? Okay, one if you would rather do more 2025 music. 2 if you would rather go into your favorite clips of 2025. Neither.
When will you do a Lydian album pauses hype?
Would you like that? Hold on, I lost my lipstick. I'm just a girl in this world without her lipstick. Lost it. Oh, well, I could wear bright red lipstick or like goth lipstick. I just don't know if it's the vibe to become a goth to see the 2026 in. That's a little pessimistic. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what's like trending at the moment? In like England at least, I don't know if it's trending worldwide. The Liverpool accent. Like all the baddies at the moment in England, they have a Liverpool accent, right? And so I'm listening to so many more people with a Liverpool accent, and I feel like, you know, I'm getting the twang. What do you mean? It's so good. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Liverpool accent. It's like legit trending right now. Hold on.
It is 2026 in Finland now. WW.
Scouse accent with Maggie. Maggie, how do you...
Wait, no way. Wait, I swear Finland like isn't that far away. You're 2 hours behind? Oh my gosh, only 2 hours left of 2025. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me get the... Okay, this one. Wait, no, I mean this one. This one's for you. This one's for Finland. And what else? What other countries are 2 hours behind? I know like Hungary and Poland and stuff are 3. Latvia. Lithuania. Greece. This is for you guys. Congrats, your 2026 is now cursed.
Greece, South Africa with exceptions,
Should I be-
Kyiv/Ukraine, Finland,
Should I be
Israel,
breathing in
Romania,
the,
Egypt, Bulgaria,
fumes?
Botswana, Estonia, Palestine, Zimbabwe, Latvia, Zambia, Libya, Cyprus, much of Congo Dem. Rep, Sudan, Burundi, Namibia, Malawi, Rwanda, Lebanon, South Sudan, Mozambique, Moldova,
Yeah, that's
Lesotho,
quite a lot of countries.
Lithuania, Swatini, Åland Islands and small region of Russia.
WW the above. Sorry, I know that's anticlimactic, but you know, trust me guys, it's about to get lit.
You say a book. Book. And how can I have a chicken in the breakfast?
Kidney bubbles,
You can have a chicken in the
chungus.
You ask for chicken in your breakfast. Breakfast.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm in like the TikTok degenerate bubble. I don't know what Blood's on about.
Is it? Breakfast.
He's too far gone. What does that mean?
So how would you say Karachi?
FYP in shambles.
What? How do you say Karachi?
Karachi? Wait, no, it's such a good accent. You need to, okay.
I'm from a place where you got beef, you let your burner cry. Ask where you from, you're not a Scouser. He said Merseyside.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's that song called? Guys, I'm about to make the entire stream lit. Does anyone know the name?
I'm bold, I'm eager, she's loving my demeanor. I just did shrooms in Malibu and I'm seeing shit so clear. I'm an animal, hyena, I'm bold.
Chat, what is gloving? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know the song? No, I'm too far gone. I'm not a Scouser, I'm from Merseyside. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm not a Scouser, I'm from Merseyside. X-Guy, thank you for the 2 months, thank you. Guys, I'm just going to keep saying it. I'm not a Scouser, okay, you know what, I'm just going to look it up. Okay, this is about to get lit. I'm not a Scouser, I'm from Merseyside. Okay.
I'm from the
place. If you got beef, you let your banner cry. Ask
Okay,
him where he's
jam or ban this song. This is like biggest song in UK at the moment.
from. He's not a scouser, he said Merseyside. I don't need no tick, buy me name to show I'm verified. Strap it, no certificate.
QV, I'm
got
gloving
liquid,
right
I'm
now.
certified. What? Free flockies in the walk, he got like 35. They can lock the locks, but not the clocks. They got
This
a
is so
certain time.
tough.
I'm from by the docks and we love blocks. We call it Meadowside. Hanging out the window with a shotty, that's a scary ride. Jump out, fuck a drive through, get your burger fried. Calling kids a snitch when he nicked them, lad, I heard he cried.
It's
Nick
the
me for the
Liverpool,
Emmy,
it's
put that
Liverpool.
body on that dirty
It's
line.
such a good accent.
I've never heard your name, you probably heard the mine. I'm moving like a terrorist. The rats were getting terrorized. Shooting like a specialist. We shot them off for specialized. Mask on me face like Halloween. I'm looking terrified. It's
this is
real,
about to get a 1
recognized.
out
The
of
feeling, now
10.
it's recognized. I'm from a place, if you got beef, you let your burner cry. Ask him where he's from, he's not a scouser. He said Merseyside. I don't need no tip, buy me name to show I'm verified. Strap it, no certificate. Got nick with it, I'm certified.
What? I pulled up on this kid about like 1:45. I asked him where he's from, he's not a scouser. He said Waterloo. He asked me where I'm from, I said you
Bro,
dickhead.
he's not cool. He's from Waterloo. Imagine from being from
Are
Waterloo.
you aware how
and
much
not from
drinking Gordo is
Liverpool?
doing right now after you said you like Liverpool to a Man United fan?
I'm just saying that the Liverpoolian accent is currently trending. The song is
What
tough.
language is he singing?
To find out where your house is, and soon enough you'll have a house full of scousers. So you safer with your mouth closed.
Guys.
I'm a boy who was the man in the household.
Guys.
65 minutes.
If this was put in a lower pitch, this would be tough.
To find out where your house is, and soon enough you'll have a house full
Anyways,
of scousers.
what I was getting at was if you hear the twang, then it's just because I'm hearing a lot of Liverpoolian girlies on my For You page at the moment. Moving on. Hold on. Do you know what won? Did clips win or did songs win? I can't remember. Can you slow it? Oh, wait, this is AI. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Songs. Okay, let's do 3 or 4 more songs. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're running out of time. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a Sigma edit of Peaky Blinders that I skipped. Okay. Wait, I closed the tab. CX, would you be able to link the tab? Also, for anyone that wants to listen without the screeching, you guys can watch on your own, I guess, as well. Could you link the DJ Waz playlist?
hope it's ironic. You just say you're finished, didn't know we started. It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Stupid, or is it slow? Maybe it's useless.
Roasted. Roasted. I know.
Man, child, why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. Won't you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man, child, why you always come running, taking all my love from me? Why so sexy and so dumb? And how survive this earth so long? And if I'm not there, it won't be done. And I choose to blame
Your mom.
Man, child.
The fact that I just said mom, that's crazy. Okay. Another 9 out of 10. I think I've sussed the ones that you guys like. Okay, what about this?
How did I get here? See, right now, I need you. So right now, you will now. I need you. I get you. Take care now. Slow down, be cool. I miss you. Come here now. It's yours now. Keep it. I'll hold on until
had too much auto-tune.
I'm the best you ever had. Yeah.
Constructive criticism, okay.
Keep you coming back from and I'm feeling myself, but oh baby, it's better when I have some help from my baby. I got that love you can't handle, but maybe.
You are allowed to bark, but you are not allowed to bark audibly to the point where anyone else in your house may hear you barking, and as a result, not want you to watch streams in the future. I mean, you do. I'm not forcing you to. Anyways, chat. Would you like to? No howling. No howling. No. Would you like to do some awesome clips? It's okay. You guys can all leave to watch the music video. It's fine. Lydia, how are you fast forwarding to the exact location? CX, would you be able to link me the spreadsheet? Would you be able to link? Bobby is typing. Hold on. Guys, the last thing I sent to Bobby was pet the CX, and Bobby responded with Beaver Blush. Beaver Blush. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Next segment of today's stream. You guys submitted your favorite videos from stream of 2025. And we will be watching them today and rating them. If you didn't submit anything, then banned. My brain isn't working. Maybe I should know. I feel like I'm getting very hot and flustered. Maybe it's the fact that we've just been watching it. Okay, you know what? I'm sure after those music videos, I will... It's very hot in here. You know what? Actually, sorry. Okay, sorry. I keep yapping too much. Okay. The videos! Okay. Such a good idea. Okay.
All right, stand back.
I did that to farm. Okay. Let me just get this right. Your favorite clip for the whole of 2025. Bro, what do you mean she's so zesty in that clip? Your favorite clip of whole of 2025 was me grenading myself. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Watch the end, it gets better.
Chat, I did that to farm. Okay? You understand? That by lulling me, okay? You're literally giving into my farm. True! Like you're being farmed. I did that on purpose. Okay. True! Let's go again. You're being too predictable.
See that wire?
Oh my god! You're being farmed. You yourself, okay, you are farming. Wait, no, I'm farming you. Like, I'm literally like, oh, how many minions can I get right now? And you're literally just farming the minion. You're like the seed in a field. You're like corn seed. Pretend I didn't call you that. Next clip. What do you do if you see this? Oh my gosh, I got so scared. Guys, someone came up and guys, it was like dark at night. Honestly, not this dark, but it was like dark at night, freezing cold. Because like you know when it's like, okay, I feel like people in like a North-ish Europe will relate, right? Okay, I don't know if America's like this in any part, but like North-ish Europe will relate. Okay, it goes from like it getting dark really late, and then all of a sudden it like to getting dark really early, right? Okay, and bro, I thought we were still in summer. I thought it was gonna get dark at like 11 p.m. It got dark at like 6 p.m. all of a sudden.
Was this before or after reading your Bushcraft Survival 101 Tips Kids book? Damn.
Okay, all have you know, I set up a tent, used a camping stove thing. Okay, what else did we do? Talk to a very nice lady in the camping shop. Okay, who was very helpful. Use.
Oh my
what
God,
do you
I
mean?
actually can't. Bro, it's too dark. I can't see a flipping thing.
This was terrifying. One of those moments where you trip, fall, and laugh it off and say, I'm fine. Bro, look at this fool!
Oh my gosh, I actually can't. Bro, it's too dark. I can't see a flipping thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, how many times
Apart from I skipped the laughing and just started complaining.
have I hurt myself on stream? Actually, so many. Right, you know what? I'm gonna stop messing around now. I'm actually gonna start
Why don't my legs look Holy moly, are the 45 burpees every morning working? Look at the muscle mass. That is... Guys, 100% muscle, okay?
okay.
What do you mean? That's 100% muscle.
Around now. I'm actually gonna start.
That's a crazy flex. Anyways. Oh my gosh. I would say I want to do that again, but it's... Guys, we're in the Great Freeze right now. We're literally in the Great Freeze. Like that was like a puddle of water like on near where I live. It's hard to explain, but like when I look outside, there's like a big body of water, right? And not like a lake, but like a body of water, okay? It's like on a roof, okay? Anyways, don't need to be that specific. Anyways, okay, it was frozen this morning. Guys, the Great Freeze has come over to England. No, it's not winter. It's like especially... It is basically the Ice Age, okay? Anyways. Okay, next clip is from another Anonymous. They're actually all from Anonymous. I don't know where it says from.
Of course, fighting!
This... Oh, wait, that's epic. Oh my gosh. No, hold on. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Like I didn't like really record it, but he's concrete, by the way. Concrete. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro like gets to like, he's like, right, okay, and then he goes like, he like gets to like halfway around the flip and then just like loses all momentum. Holy moly. Are you okay? Are you okay? You said the Ice Age is coming. Is this you? Literally, what is similar? Bro doesn't even have a... Bro doesn't even have a gap tooth. That literally doesn't even make any sense. Literally doesn't even make any sense. Haters gonna hate and all that. Right. Wrist to arm ratio. Bro doesn't even have arms. Well, I guess he kind of does. It's fine. I won't give in to the bait. I'm not like that anymore. 2026 training and all that.
Who are you going to lock up with those noodles? Hashtag Leedia, hashtag SKUF.
Bro, what do you
Pose for a
mean?
pic with the New Year's outfit looks great.
no.
Romantic face emoji.
Posing for a pic, but mid-pic, I start falling off my chair POV. Sorry, that was too goofy. I take it back. Okay, also, my arms are bigger now than in that picture. I work out so much more now. Hang on. Me then versus me now. Which one's bigger, chat? Ignoring the fact that my camera's bigger. The downfall!
Sit down by
Lucky! Thank you!
Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now.
Just got home from work. Happy New Year, Lydia, and everyone in the community. If anyone is going out to celebrate, please be safe and enjoy.
Don't enjoy. Don't enjoy. If you go out... Also, Lucky, thank you very, 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 very much for the $33. If you go out and you celebrate overspending New Year's on stream, and then you trip and fall, well, that teaches you. Hopefully we'll see you here for 2027. Also, I need to fix my... It's been like this for the last, hour. Okay. Hold on, the wonky pausing's triggering me. Wait. Okay, can we
Lydia, I
compare this
think
to,
it
the
would be
last
much
clip I
more
did like this?
merciful for me to just grab a knife and cut my artery in my arm than to die by eating your cooking.
Bro, what is that insult, by the way? Okay, what's this? Yeah! They have not got smaller. What do you mean scooped muscles?
I will make sure to be around if you're still screaming in 2050.
Why would I be screaming scared? Also, that was the average insult received on a minutely basis. The life of a streamer. Okay, anyways, sorry, moving on. I just thought I'd intertwine a sympathy beta.
Okay. Well, wait. Okay, so I have to sit like...
First of all, guys, no way the mic was like that the whole time. That's cooked. Second of all, wait. Honestly, my favorite clip of 2025.
Like this? All right. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. Wait. Wait, here's your cord. Okay.
Oh, wait. This is not her bowing. This is an arm wrestle. I think I won this. Wait, who won? I think I won this.
Okay.
No.
You won this, that's why she bowed.
How is this cheating?
3, 2, 1. Oh my god, you're so strong.
What? Guys!
Okay. 3.
Guys! She did not let me win so she could stop bowing and saying mommy. That's not what...
1. Oh my god, you're so strong. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, you're so strong. Oh my god, you're so strong. Oh my god, you're so strong.
Elmeo, look at Lydia's face. What do you mean look at my face?
3, 2, 1. Oh my god, you're so strong.
I was mid.
You're actually so strong. You're actually so strong.
I was mid arm wrestle and I won.
Mommy. I said I would.
Can I make that my new subalert?
She didn't stand a chance, lol.
Well, yeah, just be like that. And then, by the way, after that, okay, I did arm wrestling with the community. And I also didn't come last. And neither did my dad. Clammy hands POV. Okay, anyone that arm wrestled me, did I have clammy hands? I was, what's it called? I was putting hand sanitizer on my hand between person so we didn't all get sick. I mean, we did end up all getting sick anyways, but so we didn't end up getting sick. Okay, I wasn't the spreader.
Your arm was almost behind your back. Her was 1 foot in front her. Cheater.
If only you guys knew. One day you will know something that I can't talk about. Anyways, moving on. Next clip. Okay. Epic segue. Okay. In 3, 2. Name 100 female celebrities challenge. 1. Okay. Mia Khalifa. Riley Reid. Add in 3. Am I wrong? Literally, am I wrong? I didn't tell a lie.
Number 2.
Oh my god! Okay, this clip, and thoughts and thank you. This clip is titled Lydia Fart.
Number 2.
Guys, this is not what a fart sounds like. That's like, okay, no, that's not what a fart sounds like, bro. Okay, that's like going, okay, to, like, say I go to, like, a duck place, a swamp, what's the, I don't go out a lot. What's the word for duck places? A lake, a pond, not a swamp. Bog jumper, those who know. Yeah, say I go to a pond, okay? And there's lots of ducks like swimming around. And then you hear quack. Like it sounds like quack, right? That's not the sound a duck make. A duck does not go quack. Like that doesn't sound like a duck. This doesn't sound like, this sounds like a fart sound alert. Number 2.
It's not edited. I've heard the fart during live stream.
Number 2.
Don't let Lydia lie. Girls fart chat and it's disgusting, LOL.
Oh my gosh, I swear on my life, this was not a fart, okay? Also, what do you mean girls fart during live stream? Why would you fart during a live stream? Like, why? Give me one, like, why would you do that? Surely you would just go off stream. Why are you gonna sit there in front of thousands of people and just let one rip? Why would you do that? Slipped?
Lil
like,
pup,
what? I'm not
just own up
80
to
years
it.
old. Like, that doesn't happen. You don't just accidentally let one slip. Like, I understand, like, if you're like wholesome grandma, like, lets one slip, like, that's fair enough because she's like 80 years old. But like, that's not normally, bro. It's not normally. That's not normally. It's not normally. Just own it. But it wasn't. Also, okay. Ignore what's on the page right now. Let me just. Also, I just started stream. Like, if you were to accidentally let one slip, okay, then you would do it when you really need to go. I'm not going to really need to go like 4 minutes into the start of a stream. Run over. Okay. I'm scaring myself. That's rough. Why am I looking like No, that is not a new PFP. Thank you very much. That's rough. Also, I don't know who Shania Twain is. I'm so sorry. That's really rough. Okay, as I said, no one is allowed to use any of the content during this segment, okay? No one is allowed. Okay. Why are her eyes that far apart? This is what a normal face looks like, okay? Just normal face things, okay? Like, my bone structure has not changed since I was this age, okay? Guys, I don't know. I started chewing gum, okay? I started chewing gum and I got my bracelet. Honestly, I feel like this, like, I look like I have a lot of confidence in this picture, actually. So, like, I feel like I kind of look like a Riz Master. Anyways, that's just my humble opinion. Anyway. Ugh. You know, Smelly? I think he's actually smelly in real life. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Sorry, tech issues. I don't know what I did. How did I do that? What just happened? I don't know. You know Beb? He capital D colons because he's a beta. Yeah. Capital B for beta. That's why he's capital D coloning right now. Yeah, be like that. Chat. Mess around here for long enough and you will get insulted. Okay? Oh, you can't take the insults? Well, then use a beta too. You insulted by default. You think just because you haven't been insulted yet means that you're free? You're not free. Unless you want to be insulted, then only innocent chatters catch strays. So yeah, be like that. Yeah. That I've developed a really bad habit where I just avoid words. at like all cost, I will
So
avoid words.
true.
It's like we go into Air One, and then the smoothies, you have to like scan a barcode. Bro, Anna is so good to hang out with because she like reads stuff. She reads stuff and then it comes up with a menu, and I'm like, nah, let's just leave. No, but that happens kind of a bad amount. Like, bro, okay. Guys, I'm not trying to be base, okay? But like Air One is this like hype shop, okay, in America, right? And it's like a hype grocery store, okay? $20 for a smoothie. $20. Okay? So we're like, okay, we just have to try one once. Mid. But we're like, we have to try one once. It's like the tourist experience, okay? So we go into Air One, okay? Way worse than M&S. Oh my gosh, LL. Okay, 20 times the price. So we go to like get a smoothie, and you have to scan a barcode and like menu stuff. Like, oh my gosh, you know the downfall of society? Restaurants that you can't just order, you have to scan. I don't want to do that. I just want to like pick the first thing on the menu. I don't know. Like, you have to like scan the barcode, like put in your email. I'm not reading all of that. It's actually better for the environment. You got me there. Anyways, moving on.
Dude, you're doing way better than a lot of people. People that have never started before.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Bro does not even care. Is this a kamikaze mission? Bro is a bounty. That kid is a bounty hunter, and you had a bounty on your head. Bro just looks back, like you know when like James Bond, when like he walks out of like he walks out of a building and then the building like blows up behind him. Bro is giving me that aura. Oh my goodness, I'm so strolls off. Like he's smiling. He's like, yeah, this is a really good place to go under. Okay, he starts, like, I'm like processing it, but like my processing time is a little slow. like he stops because the kid is about to go under him. Okay, and the thing is, I got back up after this and I carried on skating until I fell over again. But I got back up after this. Like, unharmed. Anything to unharm this child. And WW, this guy, I can't remember his name, but W him, because he like gripped my hands the entire time and didn't let go. He actually gripped them really hard. So that the next time I fell over, right, okay, like I fell over, but like I didn't even have the impact of like, I don't even know how he did this. Like my entire body weight, okay, so he was like gripping my arms, right, okay? And then the second time I fell over, I like ripped my, like all the like muscles in my arm, okay? Because he was holding me. And then I fell over, like while he was holding me. So I fell, but then I wasn't impacted by the ground because he kept my arms in the same place. So then my arms just got yanked out. How did he even do that? But yes, the kid was all right. The kid continued to try and skate around afterwards. He was pretty much the reason you fell the second time. Yes, it was the pro skater's fault. I take no responsibility. Yes, kids saw a gap and went for it. Gotta respect that. Next. You're alright. Are you alright or are you friendly?
Man, be quiet. I'll play with.
Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Be quiet.
You're alright. Are you alright or are you friendly? How do I get baited this many times by?
Be quiet. I'll play with you. I'm ready.
What? Oh my god, bro! If you kill me again.
Spectate me, yeah. What?
Guys, this was on a... Okay, I would have absolutely bullied this child, okay? I would have bullied him, okay? I would have sent him crying to his mama, okay? But I was on a sponsored stream for Fortnite, okay? It's where I can't bully children, okay? Let's just say... No. It's not Delulu mode, okay? It's not like I got bullied by a child, okay? I was sponsored, so I couldn't bully him. He had you cooked and served. Trust me, it wouldn't have gone like this.
Bye.
Oh my god!
I get this thing.
What are you doing? Oh yeah! And then he tries to use me to get the box because it needed 2 people. What are you doing?
Help me get this thing though.
What? No! I'm leaving! I'm leaving! Brother, I'm leaving! I left! You can't get it! Whatever, major loser! Chat, is Fortnite Delulu mode still a thing? Unironically, one of my favorite games I've ever played. But I think they removed it because, like, you know, there were a lot of... Yes! No! I don't think it is, right? But, I can understand why they removed it because there were, yeah. You know, honestly, I was so happy when I played it on stream because a lot of, when I played it off stream, when I was like learning how to like get the basics, there were a lot of people who, they would say like speak and then I'd say something and they'd like kill me. I'm assuming because I have a female voice. Okay.
You play Fortnite but not Ark Raiders. That's super weird.
Yeah, it's just because I was really busy around the time that Ark Raiders came out, and then I'm kind of vibing right now. You know what? If we're not really busy when we come back, then maybe I will learn Ark Raiders. But I just like missed the hype of Ark Raiders, and then I didn't really get in it. But yeah. Also, I really want to learn GTA. Sorry, I can't remember what I was saying. It's surely something very important before that. But yeah, oh my gosh, these people kept killing me when I was speaking. Also, 10 minutes until EU. Oh my gosh, okay, wait, flip-a-doodle. Okay, wait, hold on, I've missed so many segments. Okay, we move on. Chat. Be honest, okay? You have to be honest. I'm not gonna ban you. Would you? Say your life depended on a game of Fortnite Delulu mode, okay? Your life depended on it. Would you kill me? If you didn't know me, okay, you just heard my voice. Like, I'm like, hello! Would you kill me? Or would you pair up with
Shiny
me?
Linda.
No females in my lobby. Insta-kill, yes. I would sacrifice myself to make you win. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd buy you a drink. In Fortnite Delulu mode? What?
Shotgun blast to the face. Lucky for you I don't play Fortnite.
Right. Right. Well. Okay. Well-built, finely proportioned young lady. Okay, what is this? You yappa, naughty. Okay. And thank you, lad.
Despite all the teasing and bullying, we all
need some
agree that
rules.
Lydia is a well-built, finely proportioned young lady who clearly has captivated 100% our attention.
Who is we? Okay. Well-built. Are you saying that I'm chat? Yana. Wait, does it sound like am I compliment fishing? If I say Yana, finely proportioned. Okay, actually, don't answer that, okay? I'm well built and finely proportioned. Yeah, I'm starting to see what people are saying about the black skirt now. Right? UWU, I am having such a good time. Ew, I'm having such a good time with you, chat. Sorry, okay, that wasn't it. That didn't count. Okay. That was this year. Nah. Chat, that was like 10 years ago. I'm not like that. Okay, just as soon as I do it, the sooner it'll be over. Okay. Ew, I'm having such a good time with you, chat. Bro, why am I doing, like, why did I do it multiple times though? Oh no. Well, you know, I did say to do it together to like save both of us a little, but like, but then you just showed me up. That was in, what's the 4th month of the year? April? That was April this year. Yeah, I actually changed my mind. This year's gone really slowly. Could have told me that was 3 years ago. Probably would have believed you. Okay, should I turn? What's going on? What's making that noise? Oh no! Sorry, I just. Oh, what's making the noise? What's making that
Was
noise?
that pre-Dami or post-Dami?
I'm not sure what to answer to that, Luke, but thanks for the bits. Okay. Oh, okay. POV. We just came last in the chess tournament. Okay, should I turn? Oh no! Sorry, the camera fell down. Oh, sorry. Did I really squeak in the mic that much? I'll get that back up. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, and then the tech guy steps in. Okay, I think I need to go now. Honestly, it's fine. I'll say goodbye to my chat and sorry. Shout out to the tech guys at TwitchCon. Guys, okay, I didn't break the equipment, just to confirm. The camera just fell off. Sorry, that was mean to the camera. Oh, sorry. That was okay. Let's get that off the screen ASAP. Oh, mega awkward. Look how much bikes cost, by the way. Crazy. Also, 5 minutes until EU. Chat, do we crazy hype celebrate EU? Oh my gosh, actually, hold on. Should we do the bubbles and the fireworks for EU? No, we haven't got time. Do you want to do them? Because I feel like that 50% of you guys, or like 45% of you guys are celebrating it now. Should I do a big one for you guys now? No, I'll do a big one. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I didn't really think this through properly. Okay, wait, okay, let's get some hype music. Hold on, sorry, I know it's late, but let's go. Okay, wait. What's like a banger song? Okay, wait, okay, should I do a countdown? hung on. Why did I say? Okay. Okay, ignore the fact that it says 22. That's just my time. Okay. EU New Year's. Okay, we have the bubbles. Okay, we have fireworks. Oh my gosh, you want to do some epic fireworks? Okay, okay, this is for EU. This is not the big one. This is just for EU, okay? Because like I know we have big audience celebrating like right now. Okay, oh flip. Oh no, sorry, I really did leave this up to the last minute. What is the oh? Okay, two of these. Okay, I'm getting the matches. I should actually not be rushing the matches. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll rush the matches. Okay, extra long, because better to be safe than sorry. Okay. 2026. Any last resolutions? Ah! Flip. Am I supposed to be holding this? Wow, okay, that was a bit soon, actually. Okay, this is massive. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm supposed to be holding this. It's purple. If I drop this, I'm dead. And it's like changing color. Okay. 1 minute. Oh, sorry. Ignore that happened. That was like way too fast. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. So many fumes. Okay, they kind of smell like really good though, but like I feel like you probably should not inhale them. Okay. Okay. Under a minute. Okay. Happy 2026 to the 40%. Okay.
Don't set it down while it's hot. Get a bowl of water.
Intrusive thoughts be telling me to drop it though. Okay,
Is the fire department on standby? Maybe you get a mass discount at this rate.
Is there like no oxygen in this room? Why are these all so like low? Okay. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11. Oh my gosh, seconds are so slow. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, EU! Woo! Happy New Year, EU! Woo! Happy 2026 too. Chat, can you name your country? Hold on.
New Year,
if it's your new year, what's your
2026
country?
to everyone, Lydia of Happy.
If it's your new year, what's your country? Happy New Year. Kazakhstan, Sweden, Denmark,
Netherlands.
Germany, Netherlands, Sweden, again, Romania, is it? France, France, Russia. I don't know if these count. Okay, yeah, but you know what? Fine anyway. Okay, Latvia, Espana, UK. Guys, this is not okay. You know what? Don't worry. The USA, Peru. Guys, I'm talking about the countries that currently just had a new. You know what? Don't worry. The USA again, Hawaii, Australia, Bosnia, Ohio. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Whew. Whew. The fumes. The fumes. Whew. Whew. Holy moly. Of course, not our New Year. Our New Year is in an hour. Our New Year is in an hour. And, sorry, I can't breathe in here. Okay, and, chat, when should I start getting the, I haven't got a pool. When should I start getting the ice bucket set up? Get drunk now. Guys, I'm not gonna get drunk. I'm going to have a few shots time.
We Happy New Year. WW.
Shorts time. Okay. Is this a bad idea? Oh my gosh!
Since you deemed it New Year's for Ohio even though it's 6 hours away, time for bed.
No time for bed. No, you stay up. Ash! Thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you. And Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Thank you, Ashy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Woo! Oh, you guys couldn't see it because it was like so much light, but the fireworks, they were like coming out in like loads of different colors. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Ashi.
Happy New Year, Lydia Peeper Rose.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right foot creep, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with that heater.
Oh my goodness. Marty, thank you for 10. Thank you, Ginger. Oh my gosh.
Happy.
Happy. Thank you. Hold me. Now I'm crying in my room. So I wanted more. Cupid. Mel, thank you very much for the 30 Cupid. Happy New Year, EU. Thank you. Obviously not all of EU. Sorry, the first EU was a little the first New Year for EU. I that was a bad celebration. But then an hour before is a kind of epic celebration, and then this New Year is gonna be a crazy one. Mil, thank you very much. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Should I put my hair in like a ponytail? Okay, chat. Do you want to do the thing? Do we do the thing? Okay. Actually, while I did not have the shot, because, yeah. Thank
Peepo
you.
firework.
I need to stop going over that because that looks really scuffed. Okay, while I... Oh my god!
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
I know a bit early still, but Happy New Year, Lydia. Looking amazing as always, and big hugs, and Happy New Year, EU.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, EU! Oh my gosh! Okay, this is crazy. Okay, okay. First things first, we need to sort this thing out. I'm doing the ice bucket challenge at midnight, and I don't think that we can do the paddling pool. I don't know though, chat. What do you think? I just feel like if I undo this, there is no way for me to like. It doesn't work. I'm gonna die trying to blow this up. Yeah, I'm gonna die trying to blow this up. I haven't got the oxygen in my lungs, and I definitely think that's gonna take a long time. But can I really dunk a bottle of water this big over my head? Like, what can I get? Should I fill everywhere up with towels? I can't do it in the bath. I can't do it in the bath. I don't know what to do. Okay. I haven't even got that many towels. Maybe I could do like a ton of towels and blankets. Okay, hold on. I'll bring like all my towels. Okay, give me 1 sec. Guys, I'm currently drying myself when I get out the shower with a tea towel because it looks aesthetic.
Just
I don't
stand
think I
in the
actually
pool
have
to
any
catch the water
actual
even though
towels.
it's not blown up.
Because it's a really pretty tea
Hey
towel.
Lydia, I bought a second motorbike as a Christmas gift and named her Lydia after you. Don't worry, it's a really, really hot bike. You're gonna love it. Happy New Year.
Oh my gosh, you named your bike. Wait, that's actually cool. Wait, that's not, guys, that's cool. That's sick. That's so cool. Okay, the tea towels. Yes, I have a lot of tea. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get all of my tea towels. Hang on.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Okay. I am not crop dusting my toilet. Right. Okay. So this is my towel collection.
Maybe use a popcorn bucket for ice water, if you only have those towels, Lydia. Hug.
Yeah, but then it won't be as epic. Right. Okay. I think I'm definitely sleeping on the sofa tonight. Sad Bob. I'm definitely sleeping on the sofa tonight. I don't think that I will be able to sleep in my bed no matter what. And then these are my towels. Maybe I could lay them out like, wait. Okay. Like this, right? Blue blanket could be used as a towel. because like the duvet, which I'll put in the wash, the blanket I'll put in the wash.
Maybe move the bed away while you do it. Oopsie.
No, because so then it like doesn't spread as much if it gets absorbed by the mattress, right? And then I can air out the mattress, but like if it gets absorbed, then it's more likely to get absorbed. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it will spread across like the entire room. Right. It's okay. It's worth it. Well, I mean, I will be starting my entire 2026 off scuffed, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth
Chubby,
it for the
you
clip.
can
It's
soak
worth
up
it for the
all the
clip.
water.
You're right. You know what, Ventus? That's such a good idea. That's such smart. That's so smart. Boom. And is Bunny also doing the ice bucket challenge? Yeah or nah? Drowning him for what? What?
Literally nothing good will come of this. You gonna get your downstairs neighbor wet and angry.
No, not from like a tiny bit. Like maybe if it was like long term.
Maybe use the pool even if it's not blown up, it can help catch the water.
Oh, I wish I could blow this up. Bro, I wish I could blow this up. This is, no, okay. Chat, okay, we're gonna try. I need your motivation, okay? We're gonna try for 1 minute. And let's, see how far we get. It's not because I'm a vape lord. That is not the okay. Is there a cap on this? I feel like it's not even going in the hole. Oh, you need to squeeze it, right? Yeah, no, but like the air like isn't even going in though. I feel like I'm doing this
Instead
wrong.
of ice bucket, can we blow bubbles instead for Yerby's sake, Hasmerk?
Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. I feel like this isn't gonna absorb anything. So I feel like if I put it on, then it's gonna like make the water like go off of it. I don't vape. How is that insane jaw training? That's like,
Can it be
anything that
warm
builds your
water,
little cheek
please? We don't
muscles.
like see you suffer.
well, that kind of defeats the entire point. And when you say we, trust me, buddy, there are some hate watchers. And what do you mean? Did you know that the same endorphins and hormones are released, okay, and the same amount of dopamine, okay, is released when you're exposed to cold water as when you have cocaine? So I'm basically having cocaine.
Happy New Year's to every individual, living their individual lives in their individual existence.
Are you calling us lonely?
You don't gotta do anything. Your existence is the meaning, and I want you all to take that into your new year, knowing that every one of you is owed the world. At worst, do it in the
Yeah.
bathtub, less scuff.
No, I can't. I can't set the it takes hours to set the camera up. I know it seems like it doesn't, but it does. Maybe I should. No. It will take too long. Use the pillows. Oh, wait, that's so smart. No, oh my gosh, we can make like a little fort. That is so friggin' smart. Okay. Oh, so it's like a dome. Like a
And filming from your phone. Huggies.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Oh my gosh! Chat, this is like, We are making a pond. Blood never played tower defense. What do you mean? Yo, Naz, this is not such a good idea.
You better not use Chubby Chew. He wasn't nominated for Ice Bucket Angie.
Well, can I not nominate him?
This might be how beavers build their dens thinking. Maybe if you spread the pool plastic under the bed, you can save the floor. Even if it's not inflated, it still keeps water from going through Lydia hug.
Okay. You want me to put this under? Okay. Oh, I can't lift it up. Too heavy. Okay. Oh, why was that so energy consuming? Okay. A cockroach did not just come out from under my bed. Okay, I live very high up where cockroaches don't live, but even if they did, you know, there wouldn't be any cockroaches in my flat, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, chat, anything else I need to set up? How long does ice take to melt? If I take the ice out the freezer now, is that a good time or? Okay, let's set up the ice. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so much! Wait! Hang on, I just realized, yeah, if I do it now, the water's gonna be colder because it's gonna have like half melted with the ice. That was a really dumb thing for me to suggest. Nonetheless, okay,
Hey Lydia, I just want to say this, words cannot say how pretty and beautiful you are, but numbers can, 4 out of 10. It will stay about the same until all the ice has melted.
buddy. You said you're a 3.5? Yeah, it's okay. That's okay for me to say. Buddy, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Get your ass on cam in the VC. I'm waiting. You'll be the first one who's ever actually done it. You're not a Scouser, you're from Merseyside. He says he's a Scouser, he's from Waterloo. Crazy. Okay. Anyways, let me just have a sip of salt water. Okay. Bro, how do people drink this? Like, unironically, I am actually drinking seawater right now. Honestly, kind of addictive though. I feel like seawater's a bad thing to get addicted to. Okay, right, yeah, we have, we have a lot of, ice. Okay, actually, how many? 6 cubes. Is that an okay amount? I'm going to be popping them out. Yeah, actually, it's quite a good job I started now. Okay.
Lydia, you are gorgeous. Ignore what the other person says. You are a beautiful woman. Easily a 10/10.
Thanks. Don't know what to believe, I guess. Okay. I've reached a dilemma.
Watching Lydia do something that she will regret later never gets sold. Lydia giggle.
Hold on, do you pop? Oh, got it, okay. Oh shoot, I broke the, broke the container, right? Ow, I cut myself on the broken container. Okay, oh my gosh, that's actually hella sharp. Can you cut you can cut yourself on ice, right? Oh my gosh, chat, you wanna know something terrifying? Did you know you can die from an icicle falling on you? Like, if you live in a cold place, you can literally just walk outside and an icicle can fall on you. And it's like a knife falling on you. Be safe. Another reason you should celebrate New Year's inside with the rest of the community rather than going out into the cold, harsh world. Am I right? No, it's not obvious. Ice is just hard water. Oh my gosh, chat, did you know that... Okay, this might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Lydia, don't believe what that guy said. You're a 3.4 out of 10 because you think yourself is a 3.5 out of 10.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay, did you know... Oh my gosh, chat, can I just run you through some fun facts really quick? Did you know water is the only solid... Did you know that water is the only solid that is... Or like H2O is the only solid that is... that expands as it freezes. Okay, did you also know that collagen... Last time you're going to be able to do that, buddy. These sound alerts are going to be stuck in 2025. Did you also know, did you also know that collagen is the only protein, that doesn't contain all of the 9 essential amino acids? Did you also know that, yeah, I've run out. Did you also know that, male seahorses give birth? And also, yeah, you already knew that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got through 2 out of the 6, by the way. Did you also know that...
Have you tried Hush Puppies cause Hush Puppy?
Go on then. Entertain chat. Go on, give me some of your fun facts then, buddy. That's great. Okay, you know what? Give me a gun fact. Oh, not a gun fact. Give me a fun fact then. Chat, I want to know your fun fact. Entertain me.
Twisting the tray helps get the ice out easier.
Literally can't see a single one.
Did you know Lydia CX is
Can't
the
see a
hottest
single one.
person next to the sun rays?
Did you know... Okay, wait. Okay, let me rate these. Did you know every single hydrogen atom in your body was created during the Big Bang? That's actually epic. Was it? Wait, that's actually epic. Oh, wait, hold on. I think these are like 2 throws. Oh my gosh. Ice cube popping machines are actually such a cool idea. Did you... I'm literally not even seeing any good fun facts right now. This is crazy. Did you know distinctive footwear... Oh, wait, hold on. Did you know distinctive footwear betrays the anonymity of the bathroom stool? True that. My face right now. if you have 30 people in a room, there is a 50% chance 2 of them will have the same birthday.
Did you know dogs' tongue are
Wait, that's
cleaner than
crazy.
people's? I guess I should be licking some toilets.
Wait, really? Okay, but what do you count as like clean? Because like there's lots of like good yummy bacteria. Okay, if a dog's tongue licked your mouth, would you get sick? Like, is there like bad bacteria? I don't know why anyone knows that answer. Like, I literally don't know why you would ever know that answer. I don't know. I'm just speaking honestly. Guys, just let me do my ice cube thing, okay? Depends what it licked before. No, but surely if it like licked like it's like or something, right? Okay, then like the enzymes in its mouth would like get rid of all the bad stuff pretty quick. No. Anyways, oh my gosh. Okay, last ice cube tray. WW. My gosh. Literally, what have we done for the last half an hour? It was EU countdown, and then holy yap. Yeah, my bad. Did you know that ice is sometimes cloudy because air bubbles are trapped? Oh my gosh, did you know that ice like preserves loads of stuff? So then there's like dinosaurs and things, and you can like
On average, people clean their toilets more often than their phone screens.
Okay, that's crazy. I clean my phone screen all the time because like I don't know, like if I'm like cooking, I don't know, maybe I just have greasy hands. Okay, but like if I have something on my hands and it gets on my phone, then it goes oily, and then I have to wash it often. Okay, these are the ice cubes. How much water? Let me put it in this jug. Okay, however much water I put in, chat, I need a hose. Anyone got any hose? Anyone at all got any hose? Me when I'm a gardener, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put this on cold water. And it's got popcorn in it.
Fill it under the shower.
I feel like the sink's fine. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, my desk is just a pile at this point. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 popcorn trays. Ignore the popcorn. I'm gonna get 2 popcorn trays, okay? This is not a tray, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna see how much is in there, and then it's gonna get colder and colder. Okay, 'Cause yeah, I actually, now I think about it, this is gonna be hard to pull over my head if I might drown. Yeah or nah, is this enough? Okay, one for this is enough, 2 for more. It's not 10, it's 20 kilograms. No, but like, could you like flip 20 kilograms like that? Like, it's not like I'm lifting it. It's like I'm lifting and flipping it. You know, I don't want to like I have to like momentum. Yeah, I don't mess around with benching. 45 burpees is just perfect for me. Hold on, what was one? Was one more? No! One was enough? Oh, holy moly! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Please don't spill. Okay, let me know if it starts to like ominously tilt, okay? Right. Nothing good could come from this. Yeah, well, you know, I've been saying that I will do the ice bucket. Oh my gosh, my seat is wet. I've been saying that I am doing the ice bucket challenge for a whole gosh darn long time. And what a perfect time to do them. Also, I'm gonna put little fellas in a over so they don't get squashed. Okay. Okay. Chat, what is the last thing that you guys want to do in 2025? I feel like this is an awkward amount of time. We could do charades. We could do the rest of the
Do you have electric
clips.
on the ground?
I feel like...
Scared.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There's so many wires under my bed. Oh, my gosh. There's so many wires under my bed. Do you think it's okay if I just turn the plug off? Oh, dear. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
You'll be
just saved
soaked
my
after.
life.
If I was you, I'd not do it if I planned to stream after Petal Libby.
I can't back out now. Okay. I think it's a whole cable. Should I just unplug everything? The Christmas tree! Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. I think, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That was such a good point. I have two cable things connected to connected. To connected. Where did I put the pool? I'll cover the pool. Okay. Might as well set fire for more
Hi
dramatic
Lydia,
effect.
go change into a sweater and shorts. Do it in your shower or bath so wires don't get wet.
Wait, why would I get changed?
How about we go back to drawing board? Maybe do this at very end of stream cause you'll be very wet too.
No, that ruins it.
If you're doing this, unplug it from the wall and turn the switch off.
Wait, I need okay. Say goodbye, Christmas lights. Goodbye, Christmas lights. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought I had auto shutdown on. Sorry for the small adrenaline rush. Anyways, okay. I thought my PC was just about to shut down and break. Don't mind me. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put these around the pool. Around
Plugs
the,
under your mattress is a serious fire hazard, Lydia's bonk.
Yes. Well, especially if you're doing the ice bucket challenge. On your bed. Okay, Okay, this might be the last stream I ever do. Anything else? What do you watch? This is such an awkward amount of time. I don't know. This is like the last moments of 2025. Okay. Last moments of 2025. Okay, I should probably... I don't know if it's a good time to do shots. Because, guys, I feel like I'm gonna do shots and then I'm gonna leave, you know? And then I'm just gonna be on my own at the start of 2026, like drunk, alone. I don't know if that's a good way to start, you know, the year, you know? Because it's like, I'm going to be a little cold. So I might go on for a bit, but like, you know, and then I'm going to end. But obviously I'm still going to be drunk because like, I'm not going to sleep because I've had so much Coca-Cola. So that I'm just like, I'm going to be like, you know, that kind of like when you can't really sleep because you had caffeine, but then your brains aren't really working. And then I'm just going to be on my own like that. I don't see the problem. Start the year off the right way. 24-hour stream. Well, okay, first of all, we need more caffeine for the caffeine rush. Shout slurs out the window. And that's you get so thank you. Okay. Okay, chat. Last thing we ever do in 2025. Would you like to do charades? Unban every single person that is currently awaiting a ban and has requested to be unbanned. Finish off the cliff competition. Community karaoke. Community karaoke. Your mom, that is not an option, buddy. Yeah. Okay, do unban all. That's a thing? Wait, is that actually a thing? Chad, if I hypothetically typed unban all right now. Hang on. Wait, hold on. Did you guys die? Yeah, you died! Why did you just die? No, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm actually gonna cry if you guys die. Like when oh no. I'm gonna cry so much if you die. Okay, you're back. Oh my gosh. If like the beat drops. If the beat of the entire year drops and you guys die, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Ow, I hit myself on the head hard. Okay. Why would you unban all? They're banned for a good reason. I don't know, to cause chaos, to see if they have redeemed. They will redeem themselves. You know, I'm all into forgiveness. I'm actually not into forgiveness, but I'm all into chaos. And I would say that the reason is for forgiveness. As a result, I would just want to know. Honestly, a lot of the people that get banned say things like, I don't care, ban me. So, you know what? I'm feeling a few unbans really quick. Okay, chat. This fella right here. 5 minutes. This fella right here calls my mum the B word. Then says, I'm so sorry, please unblock me. I'll never say it again. Only message, by the way. 1 for Deny, 2 from Ben. Like a distant memory. 1 for Deny, 2 from Ben. Oh, hold on. Your votes aren't being counted. I don't think I did it right. That's more ones. Okay, Deny. What is your mama's number? Oh, wait. Already have it. Hang on.
I want to see Lydia take BBC so bad. Poro sad. Yeah, this is awkward. I meant the news channel, as in taking on BBC, e.g. suing them, My bad, I get why it ceased to misunderstand that.
To be fair, I have been doing a lot of Liddy news segments. And guys, we did grow up with the BBC. Honestly, I believe him. I actually believe this guy unironically. 1-4. Deny 2 from Ben. 1 deny 2 on Ben. I actually believe this guy. You don't get it. A sole only news station is BBC. I don't understand what you mean, CX. Choo-choo! I don't get it. Choo-choo! Oh, thank you. Sorry. I messed everything up. Okay. Deny, and I'm gonna say, wait, no, I believe him though. I believe you, but chat does not. Goodbye.
Ending stream before America celebrates is grounds for revoking your visa.
What? But I'm not
Heart
there
number
yet.
1 streamer. Maybe he means because you do news segments now, smile. This is beyond pathetic. What a talentless
Vote isn't on
scrub.
screen.
23
went to
vote 31
30
Kexpayob band IOO. I was replying to someone in chat. Apologies. Didn't realize it may have come across mean. My mistake.
Bro goes, this is beyond pathetic. What a talentless scrub. And then Bro goes, I didn't realize this came across as mean. Also, I'm sorry, if I move this segment, if I move the sources, chat will move. So I don't know what to do. Okay, that's a lot of ones.
Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up.
Thank
You are a treasure to us all.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left. I don't know if this is how I want to spend my last moments of 2025.
Bet you thought I was done with you.
Oh my. I don't know if it's a good idea to be spending it doing unbans. Meanie, don't bully my chatty beans. No, I'm not gonna spend it.
Silêncio que cantam sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada.
Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 150 gifted. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And you know what? I feel like late at night on this day, I can scream because it's New Year's. Ah! Woo! Holy moly. Lyric, thank you so much. I can scream as loud as I want. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the mic down.
Lydia, can you spend the last minutes on a speech you will prepare RN, since you are the best at improv?
Yes.
On how you will lead us chat into the new dawn of 2026 to grand horizons before us.
I can do that while holding my bucket. Okay. Chat. My chatty beans. Okay. As we approach, hold on. Oh, let me get this. Okay. Dramatic, classical. Okay, you ready? The last speech of 2025. I don't know if this is the vibes. As we approach 2026, our last ever moments of 2025. Chat. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. You really want this? Okay. Our last moments of 2025. We have done so much. Chat. What was your favorite moment of this year? My favorite moment of 2025 was, ow, that was my funny bone. Sorry, this is not negative. Okay, my favorite moment, of 2025 was the nomination! Oh my gosh. Nominated? I can't. This hurts my brain. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get the classic. Hold on. I'll find the right one. Trust me, this will be worth. Trust. Nominated for best just chatting streamer. You know why? Because you guys are epic. And I never in my whole life expected to have been nominated for anything, never mind the craziest category in the whole world. Then TwitchCon, hold on, TwitchCon happened this year. Oh my gosh, TwitchCon happened this year. How crazy is that? TwitchCon, seeing you guys, not coming last in the arm wrestle. My dad meeting you guys in person. That was crazy. Getting my visa to America. Going to America. Going to the Streamer Awards. Meeting Floofy. Floofing meeting you guys on stream. Pregnancy was not one of them. Moving out of my flat into a crazier stream. Childbirth was also not one of them. Being invited to an esports World Cup. Being invited to a Fortnite tournament full of pros. 2 Fortnite tournaments. Playing chess against one of the best footballers in the entire world. Bro was like legit, like number 1 right now. Kind of crazy. Being in a chess tournament and not coming last. WW. We reached all-time peak viewers. Like 10 times over. Like, oh my gosh. Like so many different times. Did not hit a vape cloud. Okay. Got invited to XQC's Marvel Rivals tournament. And, you know, at the start, did really well. Got out of bronze in Marvel Rivals. The NDA thing was not a W, let's just say. All chat because of you. I couldn't have done any of it because of you. Oh, wait, ignore that. Without you. Hold on, I couldn't have done any of it because of you. That doesn't make any sense. I couldn't have done any of it without you. And as a result, I will be pouring this big, fat, juicy bottle of, not a bottle, oh, it's all melted. So it's gonna be really, really, really cold. This big, juicy bucket of ice water. It's literally all melted. There is no ice left. Okay. All over me. Chat, do I switch? Okay, best music in the world. Do you really want the funk music for the end? Oh, we haven't seen any fireworks. No, we haven't seen any fireworks. Hold on. Should I continue my speech or should we see the firework countdown? Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Can someone link the London one? And then I can like play it in the background.
Get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Happy New Year, Lydia. You said 2025 was going to be your year and it sure was. 2026 will be even better and more exciting. You have accomplished so much this year and can't wait to see what all 2026 offers you. I wish you the best and much love. Peepo Rose.
So much. Anonymous. She's the devil. Take a whole lot for me to settle. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me open this.
The Netherlands, and she joins us now. Giselle, thank you very much for joining us on BBC News. Just explain where you are and how you welcomed in 2026.
Chad, is this epic? Is this okay, or is this a sensory overload?
Thank you for having me, and a happy new year from Dren.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Wait, I need like timer in one corner. Okay, hold on. Okay, timer in one corner. Okay, cool. Right? Okay, and then in the other corner, okay, this is the fireworks.
I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
One last gift from me for 2025 before you go on to 2026. Thank you for an amazing 2025 and for being so darn amazing. See you next year, literally, Peepo Rose.
E.G. See you next year. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me put, oh my gosh, I can't think. E.G., thank you so much.
So Lydia, thanks for the evidence of smoker lungs by the pool. If you don't want this as evidence, prove us wrong before 1 a.m. We can leave that question in 2025 as well from now. Smile.
Silêncio que canta sutil esplendor. Luz na madrugada.
Oh my gosh, everything's breaking!
Happy New Year, Lydia. Thanks for being great.
Right, thank you so much. Lad. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh.
Happy
okay,
2026.
Is it cold?
This past year was a very
what's
tough
going
one
on
for
with my
me,
hat?
and honestly, you and the community were the only things that kept me going. I'm looking forward to a much brighter year ahead. You are such a huge blessing in my life. Flubbers.
Flubbers, Michael.
We are a WW chat, cause you are our WW streamer. Thanks for all, yay.
Lapis.
Happy New Year, Libby in chat. Hope everyone has a great 2026.
Right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with that heater. The devil under.
It's going to be cold, but you got this. If I can do it, you sure as hell can.
Thank you, Brenty. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay, end of 2025. End of 2025. Okay. Okay. WW chat. My mind fell off. A 7. 60. 57. 56.
Happy New Year to you, Lydia. My best moment was meeting you.
53, 50, 50. Oh, thank you. 43, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 32, 31, 20, 30, 30, 24, 26, 25, 24. Counting is so hard. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, wait. Wait, I have to do it here because of the... I have to do it here. I have to do it here. Wait. Flip. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Frick. Okay. Okay. I realized. Oh my gosh, it's freaking freezing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah.
Happy New Year, Lydia. I hope 2026 brings you everything you hope for. Love you, big hugs.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Brent?
Happy New Year, Lydia and everyone.
You are...
Happy New Year, Lydia.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. BT. Hold on, everything sounds weird. BT.
Happy New Year, Lydia. Thanks for the fun, memorable year of streaming and happy to see your continued growth. You and your streams were a bright spot in my year and a year of rough events. Hope 2026 is bigger and better for you. Love you all.
Right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with that heater. The devil under.
Happy New Year, Lydia. All your wishes will come true.
Thank you. Guys, thank you.
Happy New Year, Lydia and chat.
Happy New Year!
Starting the new year in an epic puddle kinda toughy.
Chat, do I look tough right now?
Happy New Year, Lydia. It's nice seeing you so happy. Wishing you another year of adventure, joy and success. Cheers.
Thank you.
Happy New Year, Lydia. It really has been your year. Holy moly, #1 female streamer in the UK all of 2025. And 2026 will be even better, WW.
Happy 2026 chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you. Flippadoodle. New Year's is very
Happy
big deal
New
to
Year's,
me.
Lydia. I'm so happy we got to witness you achieve your dream of America. Can't wait to see what 2026 brings you.
Thank you. Oh, okay. But
Here's to a 2026
What now?
full of success and memorable moments. Happy New Year, Lydia WW.
Thank you.
Oh my
so
gosh, chat, I found my next
Ashley,
victim.
Thank you. I can't move my
4
mouse.
years, Lydia of Troll.
Oh my gosh, everything's broken. But it's okay because it's 2026, so it's okay that everything's broken. Oh, and thank you, Suzy, and thank you, Pika, and thank you, Grandpa, and thank you, Franco and Lord, and Chrissy, and thank you so much, and BT, and Tom, and Brenty. Honestly, kind of regret not having vodka right now. I think I would have been
Happy
warmer.
New Year, Lydia and chat. May the new year bring greater success and happiness. Happy New Year,
Thank
Lydia
you,
Piper
Elle.
Rose.
Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. Goodness. What do you mean it can only go up from here? I mean, yeah, actually, good point. I am freezing.
Happy New Year, Lydia.
Definitely. Happy New Year, Zota.
Right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with
Hold
that
on, just
heater.
to confirm, everything is a normal volume for you guys, right? Everything's a normal volume? Ventus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Happy New Year and nice hair you rock, thanks.
Thank you, lad. Oh my gosh, I'm going AFK. I'm so cold.
Right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Catch them bad, walk down, face them with that heater. The devil
This
under
is crazy. Guys. Oh my god, Crocs, thank you.
I wonder who the first
Oh my gosh, you see my,
1,000
leg
sub
shaking?
gifter will be. Any
No,
pioneers in
stop
chat?
God, no. I don't want that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5.
Happy New Year, Lydia. Another chapter of our life had just finished. A new one has started. Let's hope this year is a year to remember, and thank you for the best streams this past year.
It only goes up from
It's
2026.
been such a great year. Thank you, Libby Bibby, so much for being my 12th best streamer and entertaining every evening. The other 11 are offline. Peepo Rose, Bertie Cuss Love, Bertie Cuss Diamond.
Bertie Cuss Love, Bertie Cuss Diamond. Johnny! Johnny, thank you.
Happy New Year, Lydia. 2025 was such a big year for you, but I always be my favorite girly pop. Is this the right time to ask Yerby to blow bubbles? He smirk.
I can blow bubbles. Oh wait, I can't blow bubbles with... Hold on. Hold on, Ventus, I'll blow some bubbles for you. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna do it on the beat drop, but then I can't. I have a bubble machine somewhere.
Hey Lydia, I'm from the future. Sorry, but Path of Exile 2 still sucks in 2026.
Oh.
Anyway, have a wonderful and successful great year.
Happy New Year, Pua. Happy New
Why did I cast?
Year.
Why did I cast? Why did I cast? Why did I cast? Why did I cast into 2026?
Chat. Who are these NPCs in the bottom left? It's the fireworks! They're, Londoners. From Waterloo. So they're not even Scouse. Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna be cool and slick with it in 2026. Okay, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm like overwhelmed. Oh my gosh. You know when you have like a crazy like adrenaline rush and then you like can't think? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should sit in the bath. Do you want to have a... I don't really want to go in pools and hot tubs at the start of 2026. But if I am sat in the bath, then technically that would be pools and hot tubs. That would mean that in 2026, I would have more time in pools and hot tubs until I stream next. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm like warming up. Okay. Chat. Oh my gosh, the sound is so scuffed in my ears right now. I would just like to say a few words. If that's okay.
Change into something warm and comfy and keep streaming, just a suggestion.
I can't think. Okay, it's fine. Actually, hold on. No, don't worry. It's fine. Okay, I'm doing a speech. Okay, chat. 2025 was oh my gosh, I just bashed Santa's head. Hold on, Muddies! Have we got the winners? Have we got the winners for little Christmas tree, little Santa, and a little snowman? Okay, first of all, happy. First of all, oh, I can't move my mouth. Happy. Oh, wait, it's like stuck. Hold on. Little snowman, Christmas tree, and Santa will be sent to Ashy, Falk, and Undetermined, but we'll sort that. Ashy and Falk. I'll try really hard to wrap them really well. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it much. Oh, I can't. My mouse is done. Oh, Browser, I thought you didn't want. Wait, I thought you didn't want. I thought you opted out. Wait. Oh, okay, wait, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. Browser, I'm sorry. I love you, Falk. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Miscommunication. I'm so sorry. Browser and Ashley. First scuffness of 2026. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Miscommunication. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. I would like to say, chat. Free bully redeem for oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Okay. Next, I would like to say that chat. Thank you guys very much for making 2025 the best year of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. 2025 was the best year of my life. Yeah, I don't want to jinx. Well, I'm happy it was the best year of my life forever. But 2026, best year of my life because of you guys. That does not mean it's downhill from here. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. Okay, you know what? That's a good thing if you say that every year. That's good. That's good. You want to say that every year. Peaks can't go higher. Well, that's not true, actually. If you build a house and you add bricks every year, then the house gets bigger. Anyways, what I'm saying is, thank you very much for making 2025 crazy. I love you guys very much, and I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and I'm so cold. Okay, Okay, chat, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna get really warm. Just give me 1 second.
The guy on the left looks
right
like
back.
he's a true Londoner by SE.
I'll be right back. I just need to wrap up. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hi, thank you, Tar.
You're amazing, but I pray you go get warm Lydia hug.
I can't think properly.
In life you reach the peak, only to realize that there is another peak. The journey never ends and the fire within y'all never goes out.
Hold on. I'm down here.
Go dry off and change your clothes.
Okay, outfit chat. What should I change into?
Piker onesie
there
is
we
nice and
see
warm,
some of the
hypey.
fireworks, the cannons on Edinburgh Castle, and that was what lit up the night sky in Edinburgh at midnight. And my colleague Ben Phillip was there overlooking Princes Street, and he joins us now live. Happy New Year, happy Hogmanay again. Ben, what was it like for you?
A very happy Hogmanay to you as well, Nikki. As you've just been seeing, Edinburgh has welcomed 2026
Change into a warm cozy
in
onesie.
absolutely spectacular fashion. That firework display absolutely dazzling above Edinburgh Castle. As you can see, there are still many people here on Princes Street at the street party. Some 45,000 people packing into the city centre to experience tonight's Hogmanay celebrations. A real carnival atmosphere. Strangers singing and dancing together. Of course, we had the mass rendition of Auld Lang Syne and the bagpipes. Very emotional for many people as well. And I think we can chat to a few of the party goers at the moment. Hello there, happy New Year to you. Where are you from, and what did you make of the celebrations tonight?
We flew in yesterday from Birmingham for a friend's wedding, and it was rude not to stay for the celebrations here. Amazing, the fireworks, the atmosphere, everything, and just being here in Scotland was amazing.
What do you think makes Edinburgh so special in terms of Hogmanay?
It's just world renowned, isn't it? I think everybody around the world is just in awe of what it offers. It's a spectacle, and I'm so pleased we made the journey and stayed on. So yeah,
like able,
freezing, but brilliant.
Well, absolutely. We'll wrap it warm. Enjoy the rest of the festivities. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. And we can move along, actually, and speak to a couple more party goers. Hello there. Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy Hogmanay. Where are you from, and what did you make of what you've seen tonight?
Fife, no, we're excited, but yeah, it's been lovely, hasn't it? It really is different compared to when you see it on the telly. You have to come in person, I think. It is a truly different experience. Hearing all the sounds and seeing how the lights are in person is just incredible.
Can you hear me?
Now
Hello?
plug it to have indoor fireworks.
So you have some knowledge of Hogmanay.
Like you can't hear me at all.
Scotland, but what do you make of just experiencing this, and why do you think it's so special?
Will you start a new cable ball when you move to the
Very
States?
exciting. Usually I watch the fireworks from my bedroom window, so it's nice to see the real thing.
Yes, I think I will. I like
Definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Nothing compares.
Wherever I go.
In Scotland, there are some unique traditions on New Year's Day. What are your plans? Because some people like to go jumping into freezing cold waters, and they're like, is there something you'll do?
Possibly. I mean, we'll see when we get up, but we live right on the coast anyway. It's definitely something we might end up doing. A lot of our people from our town end up doing it. It's good fun. Wake you up after a long night.
Fantastic. Well, hey, enjoy the festivities and Happy New Year to you both. Thank you so much for your time. Well, as you can see, people are very much enjoying themselves here in the Scottish capital. A real magical and special moment, quite emotional, as I say, for many people as they were looking up at the fireworks, but people here very much welcoming in 2026 in spectacular fashion, and maybe tomorrow the New Year's Day traditions will continue. We've got people that will do first footing. It's a tradition in Scotland of visiting your neighbours, your friends and family with a gift, or you might want to jump into the bracing waters of Firth of Forth, the Looney Duke in fancy dress, whatever floats your boat. But a very happy Hogmanay here from Edinburgh.
And Ben, are you going to be jumping in the water first thing tomorrow? Can I look forward to seeing that?
I'm not so sure.
Test.
Promises, Nikki.
Can you hear me?
A lot braver people than me might be up to that, but you never know. I might be convinced.
I have the best idea, Lydia. Can you auction the current cable off WWTE?
You would like the cable ball. You would like the cable ball. Well, the cables don't work. I don't think. They've just been even better. It's a work of art. Chat, you're saying that this. Oh my gosh, this is scuffed. Okay, this. Has value. Oh dear. Oh. Did I freeze for you guys as well? Oh, flip. Oh dear. Oh shoot.
You look hella comfy.
Okay, no, that's fine. This is all good. Hold on. When you say F, what do you mean F? Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay.
She looks like a duck.
Okay, hold on. How do I, is it still frozen?
Only Kem is frozen.
Okay. I'll be back. Okay, what about now? Okay, the thing is the mouse is covered in water. So, and the keyboard is also covered in water.
But does she quack like a duck?
Oh, okay, actually, I'm not. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh my gosh, why am I out of breath? Okay. What about? Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh, okay. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, immersion ruined. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. It's not that simple. Oh no. Why did that happen?
Monkey see, monkey do. Lydia is easily influenced.
Why? What? Why did this happen? Okay, guys, this is, this is me. Just remember that this is me, okay? And don't forget that. And I'm gonna try and fix the problem, because we don't have scuffed problems in 2026. Okay, we don't have that. Oh my gosh, it's 2026, bro. Holy. Okay, that's me. And okay, right. Why did that happen? Is the camera on?
First scuffed stream of 2026. That didn't take long.
Oh, Shabadoo. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, no, there's like no reason for that to have happened. Okay. No, trust me. No tech problems 2026. Trust. Okay.
Super innovative use of tech on this channel. Definitely haven't seen this before. A true pioneer WW.
Oh no. Camera app. No. Okay, that's fine. You know why that's fine? Because no, trust me, this is why this is fine. Okay, because I'm gonna FaceTime you. All of you. I'm gonna FaceTime all of you. Okay. No, we don't end stream. Okay. Oh shoot, I can't FaceTime you. There's a lock on my phone. Okay. We figure this out. Oh, Chad, I think this is a GG angle. Why is this not working? Hold up.
Come tomorrow morning. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. I hope to see those pictures tomorrow, later today. Ben, thank you very much indeed. That's Ben Phillip live with the Hogmanay celebrations in Edinburgh. It is certainly a lot warmer in Ghana. Let's head back to Thomas, who's in Accra. Thomas, we saw you on the stream that was coming in here, dancing away around midnight. What were the celebrations like with you?
We just witnessed a spectacular display of fireworks here at the Black Star Square overlooking the Atlantic Ocean. It lit up the night skies with vibrant colors and dazzling parties. What a way to welcome the new year in a country widely regarded as the center of the earth. I'm here with Pauline, who was here to witness the fireworks. Pauline, join me here. Which country are you from?
I'm from Ireland.
Ireland?
Yes.
And what has been your impression about the fireworks?
The fireworks were amazing. They were going on for so long and so much colors. It's been amazing.
Is this your first time in Ghana?
Yeah, this is my first time in Africa, not only Ghana.
And are you enjoying
Lydia,
the
you
country?
look more manly and British. Peepo giggle.
Thank you very much. Well, there you have it. A spectacular display of fireworks. The party just started, as you can hear in the background. A lot of people are here, and I'm sure they will party all night. Over to you in London.
Thomas, thank you very much indeed. I'll let you go and continue the New Year festivities. Happy New Year to you and all of your colleagues who've helped make this possible, your crew and your producer. Happy New Year to all of you there in Ghana. So Ghana is welcomed in the new year. We've welcomed the new year here in Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Thomas. Thank you very much indeed. We've welcomed in the new year, of course. A lot of us do at the new year is set New Year's resolutions, don't we? Now, do we all keep them? Are they worth
Through the years, some things have never changed. WW scuffed first scuffed stream of 2026.
In London a little earlier.
I know that sounds unrealistic,
they'd
but like,
made
they're not
resolutions
wet.
in 2025, and if they had they kept them, and what they were looking
Like
forward to,
none of
whether they were
those
gonna
cables are
set
wet. Like
any
the
in
cables in the
2026.
cable drawer are
Take a
wet,
listen.
but those cables aren't wet.
Not too crazy, but it's not been bad.
Did you set yourself any New Year's resolutions?
Get a tortoise, and I got it.
He has been begging
Aw.
for one for years.
I want
I've
a tortoise.
said to him, if you tidy your room, you'll get a tortoise.
Well,
You tidy
you know
his
what?
room, so
Here's
I
the
could-
no cam stream that you guys will last for.
Banana.
What's your 2026 New Year's resolution?
Man, thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Well, let us talk to someone who knows a lot more about New Year's resolutions than I do.
I
We're
can't
gonna talk to
phone cam.
Ria
I'm looked
Freeman,
at my
who's author
apps.
of the You've Got This book about achieving your goals. Ria, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
Now, I know you've written a book. Are resolutions worth making?
End the BBC broadcast
Yes and no.
to
A lot
start
of
with
people quit them
W.
quite early. I mean, there's actually a whole day called Quitters Day
Chat.
on the 9th.
Chat. Oh, frick. I can't play. Oh my god.
Can you use your IRL cam?
No. Oh my gosh. I can't use my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck's gone black. Oh my gosh, my Stream Deck's gone black. Oh no, is this a sign about 2026? Okay, no, it's fine. 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 It's fine.
Somehow it just feels right that the first Lydia stream of the year is like this. Better Libby. Is it plugged in?
Yeah, I didn't plug it. Is it plug? Oh god. Okay. Oh my gosh.
You got this,
chat.
Huggies.
Oh my gosh, no. If this is a sign. It's not a sign. It's literally not a sign. It's literally not a sign. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chat. Oh shoot, I can't use my keyboard. Shoot, I can't use my keyboard. What?
It's nice to front load the accidents. Means the rest of 2026 will be easy sailing. WW.
I'm so confused. Nothing, like the computer's even wet. Oh my gosh, I can't use my keyboard. Oh, flip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait.
Try turning it off and back on.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You need to say could only go uphill when I'm like before. Oh my gosh, I can't even Okay, no, it's fine. It's literally fine. Everything is so good because it's 2026 and 2026 is gonna be our year. Right? Like for real, 2026 is like clearly our year right now, chat. Don't look what's going on the screen. That is literally irrelevant. Trust me, 2026 is our year. Just wait. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's literally me. Wait. Okay, it's me again. It's it's me again. Guys, you're basically talking to me right now, and I'm like, I have like a really happy face. Look at that. It's a really happy face. Wow. And okay, you know, I can do the veg music though. Like, I don't need the veg, like I can do the veg music. Okay. No, I just feel like sitting still. I feel like it. And Floofy also is just, I don't know, he's having a moment. He's reflecting on 2025, okay? Okay, yeah, I'll do the veg music, okay?
Right foot creep, walking with that heat. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Catch some bad, walk down, face them with that heat. The devil under.
Thank you.
Lydia is the best in tech. Technology and Lydia never can be separated.
Hold on. Maybe I could like get to some veg music.
Floofy, can you bark for us?
Can someone like link me like a meditation song? Because I can't type it with my keyboard. Can someone like link it to me, please? Maybe so I could like veg music. Literally no one. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, just still waiting for any. Okay. Okay. Soothing and relaxing. First one wasn't even a troll. WW. Chat. As we go in to 2026, then there will be challenges. It is not hitting rock bottom speedrun, but there will be challenges. And what? And it's not about the destination. It is about the journey. I repeat, the journey and how you overcome those challenges. Now, I may have poured water all over my PC. I literally didn't. I'm so confused. Okay, no, it's fine. I literally did. Okay. But nonetheless, it's about overcoming those challenges. I'm not on ChatGPT. Okay, hold on. ChatGPT, hold on. Oh, wait, I forgot I can't use my keyboard. Okay, ignore that. I can't use my keyboard, okay? Right, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. So, today, I'm not reading from a script because I can't even get a script up. My script is gone. Okay, I actually need to have a less happy face. Hang on. Also, goals for 2026. Guys, this year we will be posting a TikTok a day, okay? Kind of, unless we get shadow banned, but on average a TikTok a day. Posting one YouTube video for the whole of 26. Yes, I know. I'm getting a driver's license. 07. Other people on the road, but that's okay, okay? We will be living on a boat, okay? Doing a safari/rainforest stream. Going to Alveus.
What you are saying is I must go watch another streamer Sage Bob.
What? When did that come from? No.
Silver lining, it didn't happen 30 minutes earlier.
Oh my gosh, you were so right. You were so right because I'm so confused. Like, nowhere near my PC is wet. So I'm gonna blame it on Streamlabs. Guys, this has nothing to do with me pouring water all over my room. This is literally Streamlabs' fault right now. Okay? We will be skydiving on stream. We will be skydiving, okay? Yes. I know it sounds unrealistic, but these are literally my only goals for 2026, okay? I could be a bum for the whole rest of the year, okay? As long as I do these things, then I have completed my resolution. Okay. I will go to a haunted house, sandboard on giant dunes, all on stream, of course, and stay in a flat until the end of 2026 without getting evicted. Boom! Boom! You know, it's actually really sad. I used to like have the goal of I'm gonna get challenge at LOL by 2023. You guys are dead. You are literally dead. You are not moving. Okay. Right. You know what? It's okay if okay, you're literally dead. Oh, no one's typing, but okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. You look really pretty. Hello. I'm okay if we peak 2025. I'm okay with that because 2025 was really good. And I understand if you never want to watch me after this start to 2026. I apologize. However, I'm showing you that you can overcome challenges. You can. I feel like I need to. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't do anything because I can't use my.
Don't forget
keyboard.
Visiting a shooting range. W.
Yes, I want to visit a shooting range. Well, chat. It's been a hell of a year. And it's been a hell of a stream. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for being along for the journey. Just imagine I'm like wiggling around in my Pico onesie right now. And I'm not going to type to you on the Discord after stream. I'm not going to be in general chat because my keyboard's broken. But I will be sending GIFs because I can post GIFs because I can do that with my mouse. So, so please join the Discord if you haven't already. We do be the bestest community in the whole universe. So, unbiased, by the way, unbiased. So join the Discord. I will be there watching, sending gifts, but just don't get offended if I don't say stuff because I won't be saying things. And please like post like cool gifts so I can like repost them. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I can't like search gifts up, you know? I can't be like monkey thinking and like post like a cool goofy gif of a monkey thinking because I can't use my keyboard. So I will be stealing the gifs that you guys are using on the Discord right now. So this is not goodbye. This is see you on the Discord. The first time I'm saying that of 2026. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. I love you, chat. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be sleeping a lot, and then back probably on the 2nd. What days? If you guys go back to work, when do you go back to work? You'll still be off on the 2nd, right? Never. Right. 5th. Okay. Next. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'll write you all notes so you don't need to go back on the 5th. But until the 5th, we don't even need to worry about that. Okay. I love you. Imagine being employed, right? Okay. I will see you really soon. Have a good night. And see you in the Discord. Okay. Oh my god. Should I try and fix my PC right now? Or should I try and fix my PC tomorrow and just not worry about it? Decisions. Okay. Good night. Imagine if I can't end stream right now. Aware. Okay, sorry. Good night. Happy 2026. Woo! Happy 2026.